is in the final boarding process. All passengers should now have cleared with the United States Customs and Immigration and be on board through departure lounge at gate 40. Flight 506. Air Canada, flight 910. DC-9 service for New York Kennedy International Airport is in.
Oh, sorry, no,
American 1 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Today, Alaska 345 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point.
Butterflies, hello. Boys, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys.
United 268 LA Tower 1 call, runway 25 left to the west.
25 left to the west.
Ganthe Spotter, hello, good morning. Yes, boys, that is an A380 there, that Qantas.
LA Tower, runway 2986, control mile visual, 5 left.
This way 986 LA Tower 12700, runway 25 left to the west.
Departing on the north side, going to be Delta Airlines, flight 480 going to Honolulu. It's Boeing 767-300ER, 27 years old. AM, good morning to you. Welcome. Happy Friday.
So Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 647.
American 1889 LA Tower traffic across runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, left, wait, American 1889.
We see JetBlue, and it's JetBlue for good livery. I saw this one, I think 2 times already, so good to see it back. Landed on the north side from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320, 10 years old, has a flight time of just an hour and 6 minutes. Departing here is going to be Spirit Airlines flight 76 going to EWR. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. It's 1 year old.
25 right, cross lane left, look on the ground above, Emoji.
Thank you, departure.
Parking right,
right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
United 1276, LA Tower 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line up away, United 1276.
Garan, good morning, hello, and welcome. Tumbleweed, hello. Noma, good morning to you. Welcome. Doing very well. And definitely staying cool. What was I trying to say? So it's early morning. Usually early morning it's pretty cool, but as it gets later into the afternoon, things are definitely going to start heating up here. But me and my dad both got some umbrellas and water, of course. San Antonio flights, hello, welcome. Departing here, American Airlines, flight 1889, going to Las Vegas. It's a Boeing 737-8, 8 years old. Good morning, Tumbleweed.
Delta 515 Heavy, late tower traffic across 225 right long lane. American 1889 contact.
One apart to American.
We're going to have an A350-900 going to be departing here in just a little bit. Here on the south side. Arriving on the north, Zip Air. Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 9-hour and 40-minute flight on a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 years old. Mr. Phil, howdy, welcome. Farhan, hello, good to see you. So, good morning, good morning. Guys are just tuning in, hello, welcome to the stream. Glad you can join me and my dad on this wonderful morning that we're having here. United Airlines Flight 1276 going to Cancun. It is a Boeing 737-900ER, 8 years old.
Simple 2986, keep it rolling. I'll get you going if you can make it there.
Everyone keep it moving down.
Flying Tin Can, hello. Ali French, hello. Welcome.
Right now, that's 5.
And Julie, call 25, right? Then we'll go to the ground.
No problem, Captain Spotter. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope to catch you later. Seems like that Delta Airlines flight 515 is lined up for 25 runs going to ATL and Airbus A350-900. It is brand new as of November 2022 and should be making a departure here momentarily. There it goes, the A350-900 now taken to the skies to ATL.
Vector V25 right slowly. For now, taxi up to V25 left. That's 1773 traffic holding in position. Taxi hotel, the Quebec, actually hotel to Quebec, short of a V25 right, Delta 1773. Hotel to Quebec, short of Quebec right, Delta 1773. Delta 515 heavy traffic was at departure station.
515 header with us, get it. One Dr.
1373, late start caution, wind turbulence, 6 miles intro, heaven 7 minutes. 704, runway 25 left to the left.
Left, 25.
Justin, hello, welcome.
At Foxtrot, runway 25 left, short, runway 25 right.
This is Mas flight 6850. It came from Mexico City. It's a 3-hour, 20-minute flight on a Boeing 767-200 freighter. 40 years old.
728, wind 24014, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, fast to the left, takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, full length, chief dock, 4728.
Monster 6850, Heavy 211, taxi on Alpha, contact number 75.
Alpha 0.75, so long.
746, 43, 5 right.
Following 25 right, and number 1 towards
109 Bravo Golf at Foxtrot, cross street 25 right, turn right on Bravo, keep clear. So it's 4876, follow the Hawker from the right to the left.
Alright, follow the Hawks, full length, yes.
Departing is United Express out by SkyWest Airlines flight 4728 going to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Embraer A175LL, 4 years old.
Or now, dock is going towards
1046, great, flight 5. Hawker 9 Bravo Golf, 5 right on the right.
Joshua, good morning. Good to see you.
Order 2, parking, you guys, 4728.
Arriving here is JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from EWR. It's a 5-hour, 19-minute flight on Airbus A321. 9 years old. Departing is United Express up to SkyWest Airlines flight 4643 going to San Diego. It's Embraer E175LL, 4 years old.
Right at
Short 25 right.
Oscar 9 Bravo, wait 240 at 4, 5 right, 6 takeoff. That was 4876, delay traffic to 5 right along. That was 4876, wind 240 at 4, and at dock, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Timmy Tuta Shoe saying I smashed the like. Thank you so much, Timmy. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. And would you like that? Another special livery for us today. It's going to be Alaska Horizon. It's Horizon Retro livery, flight 343. Came from Portland, landed at the north side. It's a 2-hour and 30-minute flight on a Embraer E175LR. It's brand new as of November 2022.
Delta 1481, LA Tower Raptor, wind 2404, wind 25 left to the left. Runway 25 left, Delta 1481. right ground, 7.
I'm going to cross 25 right, 13
Delta 1773 at Quebec, cross 225 right ground, 1.
Right at Quebec, cross 25 right ground, 175,
Just 4876, contact code for the first day.
Finish departure. 640.
We see LL pushing back from the gate here. Most likely going to be going into storage as it does not have a destination and usually it does not depart until later in the day. So just going to be going into storage here. This is LL. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's just 4 years old.
Just 4085, wind 254, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right.
We have just 2 for 1 in the background. The heavy departing is United Airlines on 1637 going to EWR. It's a Boeing 777-200, 27 years old.
Quarter line skills 40.
Departing is Delta Connection operates SkyWest Airlines Flight 4085 going to Phoenix, December 17, 5LR, 5 years old. Rick Reed, good morning. Welcome.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, or 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 14.
American 1991 LA Tower, wind 270 at 4, wind 25 left, go to west.
Land 25 left.
RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 16.
American 1980 LA Tower, traffic across, 25 right,
25 right, American.
That Roblox kid, hello, yes, that is a Delta. Departing here is United Airlines Flight 1621 going to Orlando. It's a Boeing 737-900ER, 8 years old. Cameraman Dan showing off his camera skills here as he follows the nose of the aircraft there.
Double 1481.
That is 6820, have a good day.
So it's 4860 at Juliet, cross 325 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold position. At Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, gas 4860.
Jose Flores, hello, good morning.
RNAV Oscar, me 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Oscar, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1980.
American 1541, LA Army 25 right, line of Boeing. Line of Boeing, 25 right, American 1541. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, remain 5 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, remain 5 right.
Jose Flores, we've actually live streamed from San Francisco, and I can't say definitely a great airport to plane spot from. Departing here is going to be American Airlines Flight 1980. Somehow my fluid radar is still broken. Is that just a glitch for everyone? It says that it's departing from Dallas and going to LAX, but obviously that's not right. Even the flight numbers are different. Oh well. It's an Airbus A321.
Heavy LA Tower 1300 at 4, me 25 left, settle back.
03 Heavy 39, 25 left.
What it says, I'll use it.
American 1541, 1310 at 4, RNAV Docker, me 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left, American 1541.
As Air Canada Flight 577 came from Calgary, landed on the north side. It's a 2 hour and 57 minute flight on a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old. Departing American Airlines Flight 1541 going to San Jose del Cabo. It is an Airbus A321neo. It's 1 year old.
United 1460, LA Starbuck 25 right line. American 1541 contact, hotel departure today.
American 1541, morning.
Arriving is DHL operated by ABX Air Flight 803, coming from Cincinnati. It's a 3 hour and 45 minute flight on a Boeing 767-300ER freighter, 30 years old.
Tower American 1969, coming up on TG.
United 1460, wind 290 at 4, and have down service 25 right, let's take up.
I have down for takeoff, 25 right, and that's
Left 1100, LA Starbuck 25 right, line up and wait, expect about 2 minutes, virtual safety.
25 right,
American 1969, LA Tower, caution way terminals, heavy 76 rolling out, wind 200 at 4, runway 25 left to the left.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1969. Goodbye.
Mario, hello, welcome.
25 left to the left.
25 left, Captain 37.
ABX 803 Heavies, turn left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 756.
Departing is United Airlines Flight 1416 going to Houston. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9. It's brand new as of June 2023.
1460, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, out of 1460.
Renee, hello. Good evening and welcome. You can see El Al's continuing its being tugged to the remote parking area, just going to be tucked away for the day until it departs later. But it usually departs when we're not here, so unfortunately we won't be able to see it depart, but we have seen this one depart a few times.
70 at 4, or next doctor, 5 right, 13 left.
Line 25 right, Southwest 2606.
Same thing goes with the Qantas A380, also going to be tugged into the remote parking over there near the Qantas hangar here at LAX. So this one will not be departing, it's just going to be tugged over to that remote parking, like I said. We should have A380s arriving though, the Korean and Asiana. I don't know how far they're out. They're currently over the Pacific Ocean. Korean Air is going to be arriving in just 55 minutes. And Asiana arriving in 57 minutes. So, basically an hour. We've got an hour until both A380s arrive, Asiana and Korean. Stick around. Alaska Airlines flight 1100 going to PVR. It's a Boeing 737-900ER, 6 years old. Spook morning. Welcome. Feather, hello. Good morning. Good morning to you, Feather. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day today. Rich Thomas. Unfortunately, we don't have behind-the-scenes camera or a secondary camera set up. We are in the works of planning on having another camera set up, so either it's going to be a behind-the-scenes camera or it's going to be another camera that focuses on somewhere else of the airport, you know? So you gotta get two views of the airport. So, that's still in the works. I don't know when it will be reality, but look out. Definitely is in the future.
At 2373, we'll see 40 at 5, our nav Docker, with 25 right Foxtrot, good takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on after Docker, 2070.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2606 going to Houston. It's a Boeing 737-800, 10 years old.
We'll see you Southwest 2606.
No problem, Rich. Feather, we have definitely considered San Diego Airport, but as of now we haven't yet gone to it, but hopefully in the future we can go there. I know I think there's one spot there that's decent enough to plane spot, but we'd have to look into all the airports we go to. We look into heavily in order to make sure they're plane spotter friendly and we have a place to safely plane spot from. That was United Airlines Flight 2373 going to Kona. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9, brand new as of October 2022.
Southwest 1079 LA Tower with 40 at 5, runway 25 left to the wind. Polaris 916 LA Tower 1 DS, 1240 at 5, runway 25 left to the wind.
Alan Lee, hello. Welcome.
Southwest 2582, 1250 at 5, our nav Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on that Docker.
Rankin 2837, LA taxi, about 2 minutes, visual safety, runway 25 right, last speed.
Okay, copy the trail and line up point runway 25 right, Rankin 2837.
JetBlue 723 LA Tower, wind speed 60 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2582 going to El Paso. It is a Boeing 737-7, 17 years old.
Wind speed 75 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, thank you.
Our next heavy arrival is going to be Air Prima Flight 101 from Seoul. It is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner that's just now 5 minutes out. Alex, good afternoon. Good to see you.
American 2837, wind speed 30 at 5, bar nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, set to takeoff.
Alex, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. And hopefully you are as well. Hopefully you're having an amazing day so far.
Bus 1079, exit Hotel 8 here, the 9052.
Okay, Hotel 8 on that one.
Bus 1079, after you make the right turn, Hotel 8, will short of runway 25 at Juliet.
Okay, Hotel 8, then hold short of 25, right at
Bridge 379 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic 2 mile final.
On Lima, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Check jet.
Departing here is going to be American Airlines Flight 2837 going to Charlotte. It's an Airbus A321, 10 years old.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground
Position 379 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75 ground.
Alright, ground 0.75 on the other side, cross 25 right on Lima, exit jet 379.
American 2837, contact hotel departure.
2837, switching, you have a great day, good weekend.
Guys are liking the stream, be sure to hit that like button. And of course, if you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, helps us out, helps you out. Because by pressing that notification button and getting all notifications, you will never miss a live stream or a video or anything that we post here. So definitely subscribe if you guys like the content, and become a member. We have our wonderful members here that can confirm that being a member here is a good thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it helps us out. That's what it is. It definitely helps us out, and you guys get access to special perks and handmade emojis by me. So, and of course, cannot forget about the early access to videos. All of our wonderful members got early access to the Delta Flight Museum video. That if you guys, of course, haven't yet checked out, go check that out.
Gas 4794, late tower 124 at 4, maybe 5 left, for the
Departing US Southwest Airlines Flight 539 going to San Jose. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Brand new is December 2022.
Roger, we just went right straight to Lima, looking for everybody.
Florida 916, call the ramp 3107, straight ahead on Lima, hold short of speed.
Ali French, FYI, the Flying Tin Can is my brother, and I'm the one who came up with his username. Like, when I was coming up with it, like, I knew it stood for something. Like, I don't remember where I got it from, but all I remember was that it sounded cool, so I decided to give him that username.
723, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, 723.
Look at this, we got 3 planes taxiing here in the sun as the sun comes out. Fantastic shot. JetBlue, United, and Air Canada.
Runway 25 right, full in, that's takeoff.
I have Dr. Safety up on 5 right, for like 4 hours.
We have Air Prima landing on the north side from Seoul. It's an 11-hour 1-minute flight on Boeing 787-9 that is just 2 years old. The flight time of 11 hours and 1 minute. Anything in the double digits, I don't think I could do. That's too long. There's places I do want to go to that require those double digit times, but I don't know if I can handle it. Departing is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 going to Cancun. It is an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. Sarah Jane, hello. Good day to you. Glad you can tune in today.
At Juliet Cross, 5 right, ground 0.75, Juliet 723.
That is Silver Air, Flight 75, going to San Diego. It's a Cessna 550 Citation X, 27 years old.
So it's 4794, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short at 25 right at Juliet, 793.
Captain Shadow saying good day from Arizona. Yes, it's gonna be a little hot over there, as it always is. Captain Shadow, thank you so much for tuning in today, and definitely stay cool. Drink lots of water. I think it was like 90 something over here. I can only imagine what it was over there in Arizona. I think it was in the hundreds.
Delta 1143, wind 130 at 3, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, delivered takeoff, 25 right, 1143.
Delta 631, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line of awaiting.
I was wondering why that Qatar looked a little funny off in the distance. Looked a little more white than usual, and that is because it's Qatar and it's One World livery. It's not on radar yet. So, but we can see that it's an Airbus A350-1000 because you can tell by the winglets on that aircraft, as well as the 3 tire configuration, which is on that A350-1000. 98. It's, yeah, like Mr. Phil said, it's a little toasty.
Delta 1143, make a right turn if able here at Gulf. Right turn on Bravo.
Tom L, thank you so much for liking and welcome. Glad you can join us.
Continue your taxi to get Charlie out of the way, or do you need to stop immediately?
We're going to stop on Bravo. Tower, Skywest 3076, we're exiting, we're clear of runway 2 high left at Hotel 7, correction, Hotel 5, present taxi.
So 3076 left on Hotel?
Left on Hotel, Skywest 3076.
So it's 4794 traffic is holding in position.
Captain Shadow, are you saying it's hard to plane spot at Sky Phoenix Sky Harbor? If that's your neighboring airport? Humberto, hello, good morning. Welcome. Captain Shadow, we've live streamed from there. Although I can't say it's not really plane spotter friendly because the internet connection isn't the best. But we live streamed from that parking garage, if you know what I'm talking about. But you get some good views from there. So definitely go check out our Sky Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport live streams. I don't know how long ago that was, but it was a while back. We did a couple live streams over there. But I think at one point, I think it was the last day of live streaming. It always seems to be the last day of live streaming where things don't go too well. But on the last day of live streaming, I think our internet connection just wasn't doing too good. I had to break up the line. We did like 3 different live streams in a single day. But either way, it was a very wonderful time over there in Phoenix Sky Harbor. Hopefully go back. Shrimp Flea, hello, welcome. Hey Tom L, we might be able to capture that flight. You just gotta remind me. Because I don't know how long we're staying. Oh, looks like the fire crew just got a call. Potentially... well, I just got the notification on flight radar. I don't know if that was for that flight. Hold on. If anyone knows what plane's coming in, or any planes turning around, I don't know. If anyone knows what plane's coming in.
Tower, you can all make these on frequency. Tower number 997,
Delta 997, LA Tower, wind 240 at 5, limit 25 left, good ahead.
So usually when emergencies happen here at the airport, they try to get out before the aircraft arrives. So usually I think it's about like 8 miles out is when the crew usually is already set up and ready for action. They got the special ladder stairs here. Coraline? Sorry if I didn't pronounce your name correctly. Hello. Well, welcome if you're new here. Glad you can join us. Dwayne, good morning. Doing absolutely fantastic. Hopefully you are as well. Jose Gutierrez, we are trying. Definitely want to go to JFK. But that's going to be in the future.
City, up City. Delta 891, exit Hotel Niner, then left on Hotel.
Hotel and left on, right on Hotel, left on Hotel, Delta 891.
And attention all aircraft awaiting departure. We're just waiting for the city to release runway 25 right, references emergency equipment.
Captain Shadow, yeah. It was kind of a little warm over there. It wasn't as hot, but it was like 80s and like 90s when we were live streaming. And our equipment kind of got a little on the roasty toasty side, but we managed. We actually saw military aircrafts over there. I know there's like that military hangar. We saw fighter jets. We saw a C-17. I think we saw a tanker, if I remember correctly.
Good morning, 230 at 5, runway 25 left, middleman. Up City.
Emergency aircraft.
Up City, Roger, let me know when I can. Delta 631, it might be a few minutes. Are you comfortable holding in position or me?
Let's see if we take a look at the fire truck action. I don't know if there's a plane landing. I think it's just whatever's happening over there.
At 1997.
We can see one ambulance and a fire truck to the left there.
Right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Lima, ground point 75, United 19.
There's the stairs.
In position at Quebec, cross me 25 right, ground point 7.
Corleen, we're looking at runways 25 left and 25 right. You're on the south side of LAX. Got the shadow, that's pretty cool. Look at this crew of firefighters here. Have you ever seen those airport fire trucks in action? They're pretty cool, the way they work. They're a lot different than your everyday fire truck.
Stream 2, Delta Delta, make taxi up 2, hold shorter, runway 25 left. Delta 997, exit Hotel Niner, then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left Hotel.
Seems like 3 of the fire trucks are possibly making, actually 4 fire trucks. There's 4 fire trucks and 1 stair truck, I believe, make their way back to their firehouse. I don't know if it's still whatever happened is active. I didn't remember there's 5 fire trucks. Lots of fire trucks. See the fire trucks to well, now just below the tower there. You see the ladder, the stairs truck near the JetBlue for Good livery down there, and the rest of the fire trucks falling behind each other.
Yeah, City 8. Thank you. Gulfstream 2 Delta Delta, wind 240 at 5.
That was engine 2, engine 5, engine 4, engine 6. So, lots of fire trucks here. David P. saying, maybe just a drill. Well, that was one quick drill if that was a drill. But it could possibly. Maybe they're training how to get from one end of the runway to the other as quickly as possible, but also as safely as possible. So, they could definitely be training some new firefighters on that. Porter, hello, welcome. Yes, we're gonna have the A380s arriving soon, Korean and Asiana.
Delta 631, thank you for your patience. 12405, RNAV doctor, 25, right?
The Spirit has a white engine cap, engine covering.
5, right, line is only expect about 2 minutes.
Usually when they're like miscolored like that, it just means they got that part replaced. We've seen a Volaris with a full white rudder. That means that part got replaced. Same with the nose cones. I think the nose cones are where you kind of see most often, just a replacement.
Flight sign 15, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, line of wing. Gulfstream 2 Delta Delta, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
124.3, Nova 120 Delta Delta,
Flight sign 15, do you have room with that traffic ahead?
Guys, I think I might know what the next emoji might be as well. Something with a banana. For wonderful Spirit Airlines. Gotta work on those. Delta Airlines flight 631 going to Mexico City. Look at that beautiful sound. It's a Boeing 757-200, 25 years old.
Delta 631, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 631.
How many of you in the chat right now know your phonetic alphabet? Like, I know some of it, but then at some points I'm like, I kind of forget. That's pretty cool, Ali French. I did not know that. If you guys don't know what the phonetic alphabet is, that is basically letters of the alphabet that stand for something else, so you don't get confused, because some of the letters in the alphabet usually sound the same, so they use words to replace those letters that start with those letters in order to differentiate the different letters. So you got A for Alpha, B for Bravo, C for Charlie, D for Delta, and etc. We'll see Navy weather, walk to the stream, and notice the phonetic alphabet. This is United Airlines Flight 2327 going on Washington. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 years old.
Cross to 5 right and ground point 75.
Yeah, Alex, I believe so.
2327.
Oh my. Sarah Jane, gifting 20 memberships. 20, guys. 20. Sarah Jane going above and beyond right now, giving us 20 memberships here. That's a lot of people to name out here. We got Jose, we got Porter, we got Beach Girl, we got Heather, nope, skip that one. Roger Evans, Stephanie, Dwayne, Chanel, Matthew, we got Alan, Black Mamba, Jeff Walker, Luis D, Wendy B, Steve, Kitty B, Paul, Jack, and John, all receiving memberships here, as well as SK. Yeah. SK receiving a membership as well. Thank you so much. Can we show Sarah Jane some love in the chat, guys? Show Sarah Jane some love in the chat. Thank you so much, Sarah Jane. And everybody who just received a membership, be sure to thank Sarah Jane. Rich Thomas, I did not hear about that. Oh, Captain Shadow just giving us the entire phonetic alphabet here. There it is, everybody. Rich Thomas becoming one of our newest members. Thank you so much, Rich Thomas, for your membership. Glad to have you on board Premium Economy. We plan on adding some more membership levels, but as of now we're just kind of offering the one, and hopefully it seems to be doing quite well, I think, but we will eventually be adding more.
Alpha 6 departing. American 2832, contact hotel departure.
Door departure, American 2832.
Corleen, no problem at all. No problem at all. Who knows? You might be lucky and get gifted. In order to be gifted, guys, in order to get lucky, all you gotta do is be subscribed. That's how the memberships go out. You don't even have to talk in the chat, but as long as you are subscribed and tune in, you will be gifted. You have a probability of being gifted. So yes, but Sarah Jane being absolutely amazing, gifting 20 memberships. Again, thank you so much, Sarah Jane. Definitely helps me and my dad out a lot, so thank you. Departing in the north side is American Airlines Flight 271. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. It's 1-year-old. Yes, that is right, butterflies. Also, make sure you have allow gifting on. I believe it's somewhere in your settings. You have to make sure you have gifting enabled to receive a gifted membership. I don't know exactly where it is in your settings, but there's definitely a setting to turn that on. Got Malaris Flight 915 going to Guadalajara. It is an Airbus A321 Neo for your son.
Malaris 915, contact hotel departure.
Sarah Jane, I know. Actually, thanks to you gifting memberships, I will actually be able to create some more emojis. So I'll be working on that, because I know we needed about like 10 more, and you just gave us about double that. So thank you so much. Which one? Okay, guys, for our wonderful members, which emoji would you like to see? Let me get a vote. Let me give you guys an opinion. Some people wanted a 757, so the pencil plane. A lot of people wanted the pencil plane. A lot of people wanted the banana for Spirit. There was another one. I forgot. But let me see your guys' thoughts, or one of them that I haven't mentioned. So, because obviously you guys are the wonderful people who will be using these custom-made emojis by me, so I need to get input on which one. Pencil plane, banana, or something else. Obviously, eventually we'll be able to have all of them, but for now, it's either one or the other.
Southwest 2980 LA Tower, good morning, West Coast.
I see a lot of 5.7s in the chat right now. Also some bananas. Ali French, thank you so much for putting the instructions to make sure you have allow gifts on to receive a membership. Same thing to you, Navy Weather. Thank you so much for giving us the instructions to make sure we have allow gifting on. Seems like we're getting a lot of 757s. There's Jane said the Qantas emoji. Maybe. For the 757, I might do like I was thinking for like a pencil with like airplane wings on it, something like that. Because the 757 has the nickname the pencil plane due to its long and skinny or narrow body. Alex Sig, the pencil plane. Sarah J, we're only 3 likes away from 100. Guys, hit that like button. We can reach a like goal. Seems like the 757 seems to be winning. So we might be going with that. Actually, I think I can start a poll. I forgot how I do that. There's a way to do it. Maybe not. Oh, Sarah Jane gifting another 5 memberships here. Captain Shadow, Debbie B, Navy, and Chris, and GW all receiving gifted members by Sarah Jane here. Sarah Jane being absolutely like going above and beyond here. Thank you so much, Sarah Jane. Me and my dad appreciate that. Thank you. So everyone who just received a membership by Sarah Jane, be sure to thank her and enjoy those wonderful perks and custom-made emojis, and hopefully more on the way. Seems like the pencil plane might is the winner. I don't know how to do a poll. I remember there was like a setting I could like start a poll while live. I don't know how to do that no more.
Delta 957 and Juliet cross QQ5 right ground point up
You can see that the Alaska Horizon and its Horizon retro livery is taxing. Seems to be taxiing to the north side, so it's going to be a north side departure. Flight 2401 going to San Jose. It's number E175LR. Brand new is in November 2022.
Okay, Hotel 9 left on hotel, South 26.
Would you look at that? Philippine Airlines, Flight 11-2, landing on the north side from Manila. It's a 13-hour flight on a Boeing 777-300ER, 13 years old. I always wonder why the capital of the Philippines is called Manila. Which came first, the city or the folder? Manila sounds like vanilla. Is that why the Manila folder looks almost like a vanilla color? Seems like JetBlue, and it's JetBlue for Good livery is starting its taxi.
Supposed to that India Quebec cross 25 right, ground 475.
Back Quebec, cross 25 right, and over ground southwest.
Stephanie, hello. Welcome. Arkham, hello. Good afternoon to you. The tail on this JetBlue for Good livery is quite interesting. You see, there's like little itty bitty people on it. Jose G, hello, good evening.
Sure, it's 890, runway 25 right, line of point.
Wait,
Airlines go 646, hold short, exit right, and then turn left on hotel on exit back. Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
right, then, also the short of the enemy.
Sure, wait, 890, was 250 at 7, or nav doctor, make sure right, takeoff.
Andrew, hello, welcome. Oh, this is Aeromexico, and it's Pride livery. I noticed by the little rainbow there on the little wavy line. I don't know what you would call that. That again, Aeromexico, and it's Pride livery flight 646, landed here on the south side from Mexico City. Departing there over the north is Southwest Airlines flight 374, Yolo Reno. It's a Boeing 737-800, 11 years old.
25 right, ground 475.
Right, short 25 right,
Wings 890, contact.
Have a good day, here with you.
American 2725, LA traffic 25 right, line.
Well, Andrew, I'm glad you can tune in today. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Landing over there on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 520. It's coming in from JFK. It's a 5-hour and 31-minute flight on a Boeing 767-300ER, 26 years old.
2725, winds 250 at 7, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right clear for takeoff, American 2725.
As you guys can see, we have little clouds in the sky, which means the sun is going to be beaming down on us. But that's alright, me and my dad, we got water and umbrellas. That's what counts. But if you guys are anywhere where it's 80 and above, make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you stay nice and cool. Grace, hello. Greetings. Good to see you again.
Delta 2828, wind 250 at 6, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right clear for takeoff.
25 right clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Delta 2020.
Spirit wind 266, Philly cover 25 right, line of moving.
I'm point 25 right, turning 266.
American 2725, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, American 2725.
Feather, that is way too hot. Captain, I don't think that's good. Andrew, I think we tried to go. Usually our minimum for live streams is 5 hours, unless something happens. But 5 hours is usually the minimum. I think the longest we ever did was like 7. Boy, was that painful. But yeah, we try to. Usually we end around either 12 or 1 p.m. That is our ending time. We usually try to start around 8 a.m. Pacific time and end around 12 or 1 p.m. Pacific time.
Right at Juliet.
Oh, short, 25 right, Juliet, American.
United 1786, wind 25 at 6, RNAV Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right clear. United 2609, LA Dark, 25 right line. Spirit wind 266, contact SoCal departure.
The departure is showing 266, yeah.
United 2609, LA Charlie 25 right.
Paul, good morning. Welcome.
Where do you park? Blocking now. Crosswind 25 right, traffic will hold in position, ground point 7.
This is United Airlines flight 1786 going to Cleveland. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9, 5 years old.
Departure United 1786, 78 now. Good morning, I'm 251 on inbound visual 255.
United 251 LA, good morning, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Oh, that's what the other just came to me. What the other emoji was gonna be. Wait, I had 3 in mind. We had the pencil for the 757, the banana for Spirit, and the other one I just remembered was heavy for when the planes kind of use a lot of runway. That one was the debatable one because I just didn't have an idea of what I was gonna create for that one. But that's what it was going to be. Departing on the north side was Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, and it's Horizon Retro Livery. I just said Horizon 3 times. It's flight 2401, going to San Jose. It's number E175LR. Brand new is November 2022.
Central Line Ground Visual Transmission, November now, current LA altimeter 29905. Clear 16 Golf, so left off at 7, left on Elsa, and continue departure.
Altimeter Alpha departure.
At 2609, contact with departure team.
Departure at 2609. Good morning.
Hopefully everyone watching is having an amazing day today. Today is July 28th on a wonderful warm Friday here at LAX. We're here on the south side of LAX, overlooking runways 25 left and 25 right, as well as capturing some arrivals and departures on the north side, which are runways 24 left and 24 right. Here on the south side, in my opinion, I think you get the most action as most of the heavies land here, such as the freighters. So there's wonderful cargo planes such as the Queen herself, the 747 freighters. But you do on the north side do get a lot of heavies as well. 777s, Dreamliners, A350s, A330s, and the Lufthansa Queen of the Sky 747, and the A380s. So, you know, each side of the airport here at LAX is a win-win. So it doesn't matter what side you go to, you're gonna get something. But usually the smaller planes land on the and depart over there on the north side. So kind of depends. But you can see that is our first A380 arrival here at on the north side. It's going to be Asiana Airlines flight 202 from Seoul, Korea. It's a 10-hour and 55-minute flight on an Airbus A380. That plane right there is 5 miles away from where we are standing and just about 6 minutes out from the airport.
Waiting on one more from the north side.
Roger, hello, welcome. Yeah, Shrimp Fleet. 100% agree. On the north side, you get better views of the landings, but here on the south side, better views of the takeoffs. So, kind of depends whichever one you're into. Which one would you rather see? I think takeoffs are a little bit more interesting. But so it seemed with landing, so it's kind of like hard. So that's why both sides of the airport are fantastic.
JetBlue 324, wind 270 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Short wing 1301, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
125 right at Juliet, turning,
Alaska 703, LA Tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, middleman.
Yes, Shrimpflay. Definitely. If there's ever like a crosswind here, go to the north.
Short wing 1301 at Juliet from
JetBlue Airways Flight 324 going to JFK. So much noise happening right now. It's Airbus A321, 9 years old. Dwayne. We've actually, me and my dad have both been on camera in a live stream a long time ago. I'm usually the one to be on stream more often. You might see me here and there, but usually not too often. So some of you know what I look like, and some of you don't. Actually, most of you don't. I haven't shown myself in a while. But if you ever come down here when we're ever live, then you'll know who I look like.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, let's go top to the side.
Ooh, look at this taxi of these two Southwests. They're in sync. The Korean Air A380 is now approaching the north side. I completely forgot that Korean was ahead of Asiana. So Korean Air flying 017, going to be our first A380 right over here on the north side of LAX. Coming from Seoul, Korea. It's an 11-hour and 3-minute flight on Airbus A380. It's a 10-year-old A380. Just now about less than a minute out from the north side.
5 right, point American 669.
Departing is Delta Airlines, flight 2149, going to Portland. It's a Boeing 737-800, 21 years old.
United 2650, LA Tower.
Butch Handle Club, hello. I feel like I didn't pronounce that right, but hello and welcome. And there he is, folks, the king himself, the A380. If you guys are a member, you do have access to custom-made emojis by me. So if we kind of just look at where you chat, and oh my, Sarah Jane gifting another 10 memberships. As I was talking about the memberships here, coincidence. Sarah Jane gifting 10 memberships here, going to Andrew, going to Corwin, Blank, Salmon, Dale, Frank, Peter, Steve, and the Red Panda Dad, and Scottish Gaz, all receiving gifted memberships here by, again, wonderful Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane, you've done so much today. And as the king is landing, so what a royal treat, right? But thank you so much, Sarah Jane. Be sure, if you just did receive a membership, thanks, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane, thank you so much again. Me and my dad appreciate it. But you can use the A380 emoji in the chat, guys, as the king himself touches down.
669, wind 250 at 7, our nav Docker, wind 25 right at 57.
I have Dr. Cliff, takeoff 25 right, nice.
United 2650, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Sarah Jane. Hold on. We'll show you the Qantas hangar.
We'll do it after the A380.
We'll do it after the Asiana lands. Because Asiana is about to touch down. Then you can go see where the Qantas A380 is held. Departing here is going to be American Airlines. Flight 669 going to Chicago. It's a Boeing 737-800, 9 years old.
Hello, step 310, LA runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right for Alaska, 310.
American.
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 from Seoul. It is a 11-hour and 4-minute flight on Airbus A380, 7 years old. So again, guys, if you are a member or perhaps just became one, be sure to use that A380 emoji in the chat.
Alaska 310, LA Tower on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 310.
American 307, LA Tower, runway 25 right, and it's 2650, contact clear customer.
SoCal, at 2650.
Descent 557, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, Descent 557.
A lot going on. Got a special livery, one I haven't seen. Legionnaire in its winter Dolphin livery, flight 557, came from the Grand Rapids. It's an Airbus A320, and there's the Qantas hangar over there, here on the south side of LAX, just for you, Sarah Jane. Definitely a beauty. There's actually two A380s there at the Qantas hangar, as well as a Dreamliner. I believe that is the Qantas 100 years. I don't remember what that livery is called, but special livery over there as well. We got Jose Gutierrez, who's been a member for 1 month, saying, I can't not wait for October. We will get 7 A380s. Oh, really? I did not know that. How many A380s are in operation today? I know there are quite a few, but nice. This is me. Oh wait, hold on, there might be an echo. Ta-da! Guys, this is me. I'm not wearing my neck shit shirt. Me and my dad wear shirts out here, but I didn't put mine on. But this is me, guys. You get to see me as we're live here on the south side of LAX. So hello and goodbye. Dad catching me off guard there. This is the Korean A380, the first one that touched down here. Now, starting its taxi, this is actually a very strange approach by the A380, as I've never seen it taxi from there, but, you know, we do what we do, right? We just had China Airlines cargo flight 5158 land from Taipei. It's an 11-hour and 8-minute flight on a Boeing 777 freighter, 2 years old.
C50, 150 heavy taxi out for the parking, contact ground 0.75. I'm on parking and on the ground 0.75 down to see you, 5 Bay heavy.
Corleen. I guess I should reintroduce myself for those who are new here. I know, Corleen, you are new here. So, my name is Nathan, guys. I am 17, gonna be turning 18 in November this year, so woohoo, get to be an adult. So exciting. Yeah, so my name is Nathan. I'm 17 years old, gonna be 18 this November. I'm still in high school. I'll be a senior this year. And I'm out here with my dad, who has 23 years of flight industry experience as a loadmaster and station manager on 4 various cargo carriers, such as Polar, Atlas, Coletta, and Aloha Air Cargo. You might recognize a few or all of those cargo carriers, and my dad has worked for each one of them. And yeah, it's a pleasure to be out with him today, each and every live stream. It's just me and him. So, and we appreciate your guys' support you give us each and every time we go live. It's something out of this world. So, I appreciate you guys. You guys have made this channel grow so much. Yes, Andrew, I'm only 17. But I will be turning 18, November 26th. The Korean Air continuing its taxi to Tom Bradley Terminal here on the south side, where all the international carriers are held. Dwayne, I'll get him back. Literally just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting doing it on camera today, but boom. Of course, I get that a lot. A lot of people think I'm like in my 20s because the amount of maturity I have for my age, but I guess it's just the way I was raised. So, shout out to my parents. Korean. Holding. For some reason. Don't know. This is also a new taxi pattern, guys. I haven't seen, you just seen Korean near the Qantas hangar. Never seen that before.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 258, line of me.
Runway 258.
Alaska 1317, contact SoCal approach.
Okay, Alaska 1317.
78, join hotel. Join hotel, American 178.
If anyone just joined and I haven't yet said hello to you, I apologize, I'm not ignoring you, just probably haven't seen your comment, but hello and welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have everybody here with me and my dad today. Maybe not physically, but you guys are here. That was Air Canada Flight 776 going to Montreal. It's in the air, Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old. Corleone, yes, that is correct. That is the Korean A380 that just arrived from Seoul on the north side. Every single day here at LAX, we get 2 A380s that arrive one after another. So we got Korean and Asiana. Those are the 2 A380s that arrive here each and every day. Qantas usually arrives around 7 a.m. Pacific time here at LAX. Korean and Asiana usually arrive around 10, 9:50 into 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then Emirates usually arrives around sometime after 1. It's like 1 or 2. It's when the Emirates A380 arrives.
Report contact, clear kind of function. JetBlue 1874, good day.
And then Asiana and Korean depart around 1 p.m. here on the south side. So, close-ups. We've captured them a few, but usually by that time we're ready to leave because we try to leave around 12 or 1 p.m. because of traffic. And we live near the airport, but we also don't live near the airport. It's like it's not that long of a drive from the airport to where we live, but traffic just adds to the time, so especially during the afternoon rush on a weekday for that matter, definitely gets a little heavy. Corleone, any 747s due? Well, let's see here. Seems for like the next... Actually, we have one arriving in 32 minutes. It's going to be a ghost plane. It's going to be Atlas Air, flight 108 from Tokyo Narita. That's the only one I see that's in a 30-minute time frame. Let's see. The Amtrak Capital Corridor, hello. Captain Shadow, that's not bad. It's not bad. I got Corleone asking where's everyone from. Well, I'm from the Los Angeles area. Got all of my German viewers, my UK viewers as well.
Runway 25 right, Madam 8. 25 right, and I'll it says 4881.
Oh, Klaus, look, you changed your name. Well, FX homie, I appreciate your comment. France. We got Florida. There's a Hollywood in Florida? I did not know that. That is United Express Southwest Skywest Airlines Flight 499 going to Las Vegas. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER. I'm 14 years old.
Okay. Contact took up Skywest 49 uniform.
Aurora. I don't know where that plane went. I don't even know where it taxied to. But looking out, I do not see the dolphin. But if you rewind a little bit, you saw a taxi in front of us because it landed here on the south side, but have no clue where it went. Disappeared. I think it already arrived at its gate. We got Canada. Oh.
Guys 4881, contact SoCal.
Departure guys, US 4881.
Yeah, I got my bags. I got my weight bags.
American 1275, to you. 1275 affirmative. American 1275 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact route.
Departing here is United Airlines Flight 1029 going to Denver. It's a Boeing 737-900ER, 10 years old.
Right, line plane. Just left right, line up one way, United 1278. United 1029, contact SoCal Port today. Have a great day, United 1029.
Captain Shadow reminded me of school coming up. Got FX Homie in San Francisco, the Bay Area. Walter, I'm not sure if I said hello already, but hello.
That's 1278 RNAV, document 260 at 10, runway 5 right, forward, takeoff. Awkward. 2123, hold short, runway 25 right, into clear. Oh, short of 25 right, Juliet, 25.
That reminds me, I've actually lived in San Francisco. According to my parents, okay? I was really small, but apparently we lived in San Francisco for a little bit of time. I don't know how long exactly. All I remember them telling me is that we lived next to train tracks, and that I would look out the window while the train went by. And apparently one day, it's a little story time here. Apparently one day, my mom was trying to close the window, but I kept like putting my hands where the window should be closing at, because I was always trying to look outside the window. But apparently one time she pulled me back and went to go close it, but didn't realize that my hands were underneath the window. I kind of, yeah. I don't remember that, but apparently that's what happened. Captain Shadow, thank you so much for letting me know about the DHL arrival. This is United Airlines Flight 1278 going to Cancun. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9, 1 year old. Seems we have, Corleen, we actually do have a 747 that's a little bit closer than that ghost plane. This is Asiana Airlines Flight 286 from Seoul. It's going to be arriving here in 6 minutes. Yeah, shrimp fleet. Apparently my fingers were a slightly different color after that. I don't know how many, I think I've told this before, but I don't know how many of you actually remember this or know this, but I've actually lived in Anchorage, Alaska. Every time I tell people that, they always think like I live in like some igloo and I'm like out in the forest, but no, Anchorage, Alaska is a city, like any other city you would think of. So yeah, so I lived in Anchorage, Alaska for about 8 years, somewhere around there. I always thought it was like 6, but apparently it was like 8. But yeah, I lived in Anchorage, Alaska. Definitely gets cold. I have seen the Northern Lights, so I always try to flex on people with that. It's like, imagine having an actual Christmas, you know? You look outside the window and it's snowing. You don't get that here in California, unless you're up in the mountains. We have DHL operated by Collider, flight 232, going to be landing here on the south side from Cincinnati. It's a 3-hour and 42-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, it's just 3 years old. Corleen asking what's everyone's favorite airline. Oof, that's a tough one. That's definitely a tough one. I do like Emirates, but I also like the Qatar, but I also like Delta. I like a lot of them, so it's kind of really hard to pick one. Aircraft type, though, is a little bit easier. I always say A350, but then you gotta remember, like, I like a 777, that's like the one landing here, but I also like the Dreamliner. It's a mess. A little bit of a smoky landing there. Shrimp food, we definitely have considered it. We definitely have considered. The reason why we lived in Alaska for that long is because my dad was a loadmaster for Coletta at the time. And he was stationed in Anchorage, so that's where we just settled for that time. He was traveling around the world a lot, so I definitely lost some time with him during that time, because he was gone for, imagine 8 years where your dad kind of just is in and out. So kind of missed some opportunities there, but I'm glad that we can both make it up by being out here today and any other day, as long as we continue this, you know. But eventually he did decide to quit just the airline industry overall, because it was putting too much, not pressure, but just like, it felt like a disconnect between all of us. My mom was missing him, I was missing him, my brother was missing him, and then my sister came along, so he just decided just to quit on it and find something else that he can be home more often. This is Air Tinui Flight 8 coming in from PPT. It's a 7-hour, 36-minute flight on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 years old. I'm giving out my life story live here. But I guess it allows you guys to know who I am. You know, who's your guys' host?
Line 25 left, United 1431. KTD at Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, thank you.
Apparently, this livery on Air Tahiti is supposed to represent the waters of Tahiti. Because their waters are a nice teal color, very clear, almost like Fiji. Departing here is Alaska Airlines Flight 286 to EWR. It's an Airbus A321neo, 6 years old.
250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1185 LHR, runway 25 right, land up 25 right, line up 1 at 1185. Last 286, contact SoCal. SoCal, last 286, good morning. United 1431, stop check, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1431.
This is United Express operated SkyWest Airlines Flight 5794 going to Aspen. It's a CBC CRJ 701ER, 13 years old.
Cleared.
Peter PDK, hello, welcome to the stream.
Test 794, contact SoCal. March goes.
Lots of these planes are taking off quickly. United Airlines Flight 1185 going to San Jose del Cabo. It's an Airbus A320. It's 22 years old.
United 1431 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Grace Kelly, that is an excellent question. Do I aim to become a pilot? I definitely have fantasized about becoming a pilot. For what airline though? Don't know. Just whatever hires me, I guess. But I definitely have considered it. I'm directing my attention towards that career path, but I've also have an interest in law enforcement and photography as well. So it's a little difficult. Who knows, guys? Maybe in the near future, I'll be flying you guys, and then I'll be like, I'll live stream in my spare time. This is Asiana Airlines Flight 286 coming up from Seoul. It's a 10-hour, 59-minute flight on a Boeing 747-4 freighter. It's 27 years old. It is going to be going long enough as it usually does because it goes to the other cargo area that is on the other side of the runways here on the south side. So if you are a member or perhaps just became one this stream, use the 747 emoji. And I guess you could technically, we like to say it goes long here. Because it usually likes a taxi just in front of us. Oh, maybe it's going to be turning off early today. Still taxing. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Clear 6, the Cape down, Hotel 7. Just on the 286 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Ocean 36, good day.
And we can't consider this going long, guys.
Alaska 1418 LA Tower, runway 25 right, last May traffic crossing. Tower Alaska 1418, we're going to need to passenger up in the left. JetBlue 1388, hold there.
Captain Shadow, we used to, but we're using a different thing that we found gives you guys high quality live streams, as you guys can see right now. Does have its limitations to a point, but we found this is a little bit better than what we were using before. Also, with our new setup, we are allowed to travel a little bit easier because we just have less stuff. It's very compact.
JetBlue 2801's over G. Copy everybody, JetBlue 1388 on Falcon 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
I was in the Police Explorers for my city. But I only did it for like a couple of weeks, and then I had to quit because just schoolwork got in the way. At the time I was taking a lot of AP and honor classes, so work kind of got a little too much to also balance out with going to my Police Explorer training, I guess you can call it. I had fun while I was there, but like I said, I had to quit because schoolwork got in the way.
Alaska 1418 on at Dockerman 240.
JetBlue Airways Flight 1388. It's an Airbus A321 Neo, 2 years old. I was so disappointed that my flight radar is broken. I guess it's only mine. My dad said he doesn't have a problem with his, but mine, saying that's departing from Boston and going to LAX. I love that.
Sure, still hold short, running 25 right above 7. JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal. Or SoCal, JetBlue 1388,
Just as an FYI, guys, when school does start back up for me, unfortunately, we'll only be live streaming a single day. Oh, look at this special livery departing here. I'll announce it as soon as I take pictures. Well, that got me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. That was Alaska Airlines and Star Wars livery, flight 1418 going to Guadalajara. It's a Boeing 737, 811 years old. But like I was saying before I was interrupted by a wonderful special livery, is that when school starts for me, which is early August. We will be doing less live streaming, unfortunately, because obviously schoolwork is going to get into the way. So we will only be live streaming for sure on Saturdays. We're going to go back to our old schedule because most of you guys are joining us as I'm on summer vacation. But if you guys are OG viewers, yeah, we only did Saturday live streams. So we'll be reverting back to that when school starts early August. So Saturdays, Sundays are possibly, and no more Fridays, unfortunately. So definitely Saturdays and possible Sundays. Guess we should nickname our Sunday shows Surprise Sunday shows, as who knows when we'll be going live. So AM, I like it too. It's definitely pretty cool. It definitely fits the 747.
1997 LA Caravan 240 at 11, runway 25 left, place land.
School for vacation. All it is.
We have also decided that every time that I'm out of school for summer vacation, we're trying to take the show somewhere. So to a new airport or go back to another airport we've been to. Just to, keep things interesting. Roger, thank you so much for tuning in today. Hope to see you in another live stream. SAM, and a black painted nose cone for that retro livery on Lufthansa. We've seen her land one of the live streams last week. Forgot which one. Grace, Kelly, I'm glad you understand. Hopefully most of you guys understand why we'll only be live streaming a day, or possibly two, when school comes around, because school is definitely important. But as soon as I'm out of high school, I think we'll be doing a lot more live streaming. And you also gotta remember, my dad also works, so it's also days when he's available. Otherwise, we're out of a cameraman. And if you guys ever seen me try to do the camera work, it's just not good. I might be good at taking photos, but apparently when it comes to video, I'm all over the place. It's just my photographer instincts, always trying to capture the that moment in time, So I'm like panning all over the place. So yeah. So you guys don't know, my dad is the cameraman. I don't know if I pointed that out. But my dad is the wonderful cameraman each and every single live stream here. If you guys haven't yet seen the pictures I've taken, as a matter of fact, you probably have. Every single one of our thumbnails is a photo I've taken. I try to make our thumbnails the photo or a plane that we've seen in that live stream, so you guys know what to look forward to if you ever rewatch the plane. I usually try to put a special livery, and if there was no special liveries, or I didn't take a good picture of a special livery, I'll just put like one of the more interesting planes that we've seen. Departing there on the north side is United Airlines flight 1158, going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 777-200. It's 27 years old. Let me give you guys our other socials. We do have other social medias, guys, that you guys can follow us on. I'll also pin it. So go follow us. We have Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok. If you ever want to message me for whatever reason, I'm most likely to respond on Instagram. That's probably the only place you can really reach me. We do have an email, but I only give that out if necessary. So, if you have any questions or anything, or you want to send me some pictures you've taken, I've gotten a few people who have done that. Definitely Instagram, best place to reach me. We have another special livery. Special livery, guys, this is the day. American Airlines, and it's AirCal Heritage livery. It's flight 1989. We're going to run that back, pretend like I never said anything. American Airlines, and it's AirCal Heritage livery, flight 1997 from Chicago. It's a 3-hour and 31-minute flight on a Boeing 737-800, 10 years old. We're going to blame that on the heat. Bert, hello, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you. We've seen this one quite a few times. Quite a few, I mean one.
Sector 2425, Los Angeles Tower, wind is... Good landing, my left, sector 425.
Wakeman, hello, good morning. Shrimply, I have no clue what AirCal is. I've never heard of AirCal. It looks cool though. That's Volaris flight 923 going to ZCL. It's a Airbus A320, 7 years old. Chris, good to hear. Thank you so much for following us on Facebook. So definitely, guys, go follow us on our other social medias. I believe Instagram and Facebook are interlinked to each other. So whatever I post on Instagram, you'll see it on Facebook as well. At least that's what I think. At least I hope that's what's happening. But I think Instagram and Twitter, I post different things, and then TikTok is basically different shorts that you won't see here on YouTube. There is some that are like the same, like that engine failure by Southwest, because I posted that on everything, all platforms, because it was pretty cool. Not cool like cool, but hopefully you guys know what I mean. It was an event that doesn't happen too often.
85. Prince 3673 LA Tower, wind for 1 off the north side, runway 25 right.
AM, yes, I've seen that special livery on Southwest Illinois 1.
Alright, Sun Country 425 at Juliet crossing.
As a matter of fact, I think I took pictures of that Illinois 1. I want to stay in Phoenix Sky Harbor. I think it's somewhere on my Instagram. This is Sun Country Airlines flight 425 from Minneapolis. It's a 3-hour and 23-minute flight on a Boeing 737-800, 12 years old.
ABEX 505 Heavy, visual 25 left. Yeah, I got your call, ABEX 505 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, ABEX 505 Heavy. Sun Country 3673, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for pickup. Sorry, Prince 3673, clear for pickup.
Arriving on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 482, coming in from JFK. It's a 4-hour and 57-minute flight on a Boeing 767-400ER, 22 years old.
John 7108 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land on 25 left, Giant 7108. November 6 Tango Golf, hold short of Foxtrot.
Departing here, Spirit Airlines flight 3673 going to Boston. It is an Airbus A320, 8 years old.
American 811 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land for me. Prince 3673, contact SoCal. Have a good day, sir. You too. John 7108 Heavy, you're 4 miles behind the Heavy Boeing 767, 50 knots faster. Okay, we're calling to Midland Feature, Giant 7108. Vic 505 Heavy, plan Alpha 7 for the exit traffic behind you, catch them. Roger, we'll plan Alpha 7, there's actually 505 Heavy.
Gonna be arriving here on the south side is going to be DHL operated AX Air Flight 505 from Phoenix. It's a 51-minute flight on a Boeing 767ER freighter, 767-300ER freighter, 29 years old. Departing JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 going to Miami. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old. In case you guys haven't realized, JetBlue, all their tails are different. They all have different designs and patterns. So if you ever look at a JetBlue, you'll notice that they're all different. They're all unique. Shrimp fleeing. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know about that. Air California.
Thank you, American 2529 LA Tower, Heavy Boeing 747, 2 miles final call straight.
Well, there's that DHL from Phoenix, touching down here on 25 left.
American 1372, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for RNAV Docker. Good, 5599, runway 25 right.
We also have the Queen herself touching down here, the Ghost Atlas Air Flight 7108 from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 9-hour and 29-minute flight on a Boeing 747-4 freighter, 16 years old. It's the all-white Atlas. Goes by many names. Plain Jane. Ghost. Like a ghost plane. I think there's another name it goes by. but it's just an all-white paint scheme. Feather? Myself. I'm joking. I don't really have one. I just kind of watch whatever.
Alright, clear to take off. It is Papa current. American 1372, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Well, should be going long here. Seems to be slowing down.
Heavy taxi Alpha to the gate, contact ground point 75 on your taxi, get in. Okay, Alpha 8 to Alpha to the gate, Jan 7108.
So unfortunately, not gonna be going long, but we still will get a magnificent close-up.
Good, 6599, contact SoCal departure. Departure, how many days, 6599.
Good morning, United 2430 coming up on 225 left.
United 2430 Heavy LA Tower 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, United 2430.
Tango Golf on Ave, Docker wind 240 at 9er, running 25 right, and Foxtrot clear to take off. Correct 2529, join hotel.
Yeah, Hotel America 35 stand by.
United 1093 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, cost for equivalent, heavy Boeing 78X.
That is United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago. It's a 3-hour and 24-minute flight on a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. It's brand new as of October 2022. Gonna be touching down here on runway 25 left on the south side of LAX. Corleen. I remember Casper. I know who Casper is. Yes. Casper the Friendly Ghost.
United 2939 Heavy LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up lane.
25 right, line up at United 3929.
United 2430 Heavy Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Tower cross, 25 right, all
Point 75, United 2430 Heavy.
25, thank you.
No problem.
Tower Delta 756, 25 left.
Delta 6 LA Tower 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, stop by Delta 756. Visual to 5 left.
Triple 2531, Los Angeles Tower 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear land.
I did not know that. That's very interesting.
United 1093, we'll keep going, good speed, company in position waiting for you at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet Cross, 25 right, 0.75, United 1093.
Our next heavy departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 3929 going to Denver. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 years old.
United 32, correction 3929, heavy RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff, United 3929.
Alaska 1334, Los Angeles Tower, cross for turbulence, runway 25 right, land.
Left, waiting, right, Alaska 1330.
We have Cathay Pacific arriving on the north side, flight 884 from Hong Kong. It's a 12-hour and 57-minute flight on a Boeing 777-300ER, 11 years old. That Dreamliner is now departing to Denver. Let's increase the volume. Beautiful Dreamliner departure there. Jojo Love, hello, welcome. Good to see you.
That's good, sir.
Captain Shadow, I'm very sorry to hear that.
D6 hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Delta 2.
Last 1446 LHR, runway 25 right, land of wait.
25 right, line of wait, last 1446, morning.
Departing here is going to be Alaska Airlines, flight 1334, going to BZE. It is a Boeing 737-800, 13 years old.
Takeoff.
Alaska 1334, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 1334.
The 2531, join hotel.
We'll join hotel, jump to 2531.
JetBlue 1773, LHR, wind 240 at 9er.
Seems like Zippy Air, Zippy Zip, pushed back from Tom Bradley. Will be making departure to Tokyo, Narita. It's Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Tyson, hello, welcome.
787 Heavy LHR, you all set?
Alaska Airlines flight 1446 going to San Jose del Cabo. It's a Boeing 737-800, 15 years old.
When you're ready, Starlux 787 Heavy.
Will call, Starlux 787.
Cell 76 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground.
21 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
At Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, over to ground. You have a pleasant day and a good weekend, sir.
You too, Alaska 1446, contact SoCal.
Thanks, have a good day, 1446.
Sarah J, no problem at all. Thank you so much for your gifting today. Truly means a lot. Me and my dad definitely appreciate that. And get a good night's rest. And hope to see you in the next live stream. Again, thank you so much.
Roger. JetBlue 1773, any chance you'd like to sidestep to runway 25 right?
Yes, please.
Great, JetBlue 1773, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear land, JetBlue 1773.
Starlux 787 Heavy, next arrival is 730.
Cathay Spotter, hello, welcome back.
Runway 25 left, Starlux 787.
Wind 230 and
Martin Smith, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Good to see you.
2190 for 25 left.
Starlux 787 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 230 at 10, traffic on a 7-mile funnel, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Starlux 787 Heavy.
At the 2190 LHR, crossway turbulence, heavy departing, wind 23 left.
The land with caution, 2190.
feather, are you asking what I look like? Because if so, we just had an unexpected face reveal. I don't know how long ago. Guess you just have to rewind and find it. I just saw that Allegiant. We all just saw that Allegiant go behind with the special livery. That was a Legionnaire, and it's winter. Dolphin. Ow. Well, isn't that interesting? Caught us completely off guard. That was Comlux, and it's human rights livery. I'm putting my Comlux Abra? Don't know how to say that. Its flight number was 787. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Coincidence? It's a 10-year-old Dreamliner. We've seen them before land, but not take off. So that's our first time seeing that one take off. Skywalker, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. I forgot what I was talking about, if anything, when that plane was departing. It obviously caught us completely off guard. I didn't even see it taxiing, but that's alright, at least we got a shot of it. I did post about that livery before on Instagram. Captain Shadow, thank you so much for tuning in today. Hope to catch you in the next one. Enjoy your membership. Yep. See ya.
Alaska 1330, RNAV Stalker, caution turbulence, heavy departed parallel about 2.5 minutes ago, runway 25 right, please take off.
RNAV Stalker 25 right, service take off Alaska 1330.
American 612 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land place. Right line, Net 2190, hold short, runway 25 right, into the
Good morning, Air Canada 777.
Alaska Airlines flight 1330 going to Libya. It is an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. Carl, saying happy Friday. Keep up the hard work. Good channel. Thank you so much, Carl, for your wonderful comment. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to have you.
Alaska 1330, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, take care, Alaska 1330.
Departing here is going to be American Airlines Flight 612 going to Orlando. It's an Airbus A321, 10 years old.
We'll go 1 Foxtrot today. American 612, contact SoCal. American 612, switch.
Air France landing on the north side. Flight 070 from Paris. It's a 10-hour and 31-minute flight on an Airbus A350-900. 3 years old. Thank you so much, Skywalker, for your like, and welcome aboard. How close are we to 200 likes? I haven't checked. Is that the special livery departing? Yes, it is. Legionnaire, and it's Winter the Dolphin livery departing in the north side, flight 584, going to the Grand Rapids. It's an Airbus A320, 16 years old. The livery almost reminds me of Frontier.
Blue 424 on app Dockerman 240 at 11, runway 25 right, so take off.
Pulls you down though.
Departing here is JetBlue Airlines flight 424. It's an Airbus A321neo, 2 years old. Can't tell you where it's going because flight radar is broken.
I'm right at Juliet, 0.75 or 10, 78, Blue 424, contact SoCal. Oh, SoCal, good day, 424.
Arriving on the north side, KLM, flight 601 from Amsterdam. It is a 10-hour and 14-minute flight on a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, just 2 years old. I know a lot of people haven't questioned it or anything, but our channel name, right? It does have I don't know what to call it, not a back, I guess technically a backstory. Our channel name does have a little bit of a backstory on how we landed on NextJet. It was originally some other thing. Well, I won't tell you what it was, but we had a different idea, but then we thought, how can we incorporate it to make it, us? So eventually we decided, how can we make it where it takes both of the first letter of both of our names? So obviously my name is Nathan, which is with an N. I don't know if I should tell you my dad's, but it starts with J, okay? Starts with J, and then that's where the jet came from. So NextJet, and that's kind of what we came up with, and that's what stuck around. That was what was finalized, and then so there's a little bit of backstory on how our channel name came about. It incorporates both of the first letters of me and my dad's names. Arriving on the north side over there is going to be All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan, Flight 6 from Tokyo, Narita. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It is 7 years old, has a flight time of 9 hours and 43 minutes. Departing is going to be American Airlines Flight 842 going to Chicago. It's a Boeing 737-800, 11 years old.
5 right. Alright, hold short 25 right in. American 842, contact SoCal.
Hey, 842.
Like that they're gonna come this way. I think it's like that the wind is like going the way I am. Maybe. I have still them like
No problem, Grace Kelly. Thank you so much for you tuning in today. Always a pleasure to have you. I hope to catch you in many more live streams yet to come. Enjoy the rest of your day.
SoCal, exit. Discuss 5249, LA Tower, 250 at 10, running 25 left, clear the net.
Going 257, clear to land, 49.
Ah yes, another special livery. This is going to be Alaska Airlines, and it's the Salmon People livery. Obviously is in a different wording than what I just said, but it translates to the Salmon People. It's Flight 5 from Washington. It's a 4 hour and 42-minute flight on a Boeing 737-800, 16 years old. Does anyone remember the original Salmon livery? When the plane would actually look like the salmon, like the fish. I remember that. The good old days. But the revamped livery isn't bad. It's pretty cool looking. I like it.
American 2010 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 40. Marco Keys 221 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Could we get lucky and it taxis over here to the south? We have to wait and see. Thank you so much, Jose Flores, for letting me know about this SAS Flight 931 from Copenhagen. It is a 10 hour and 20-minute flight on an Airbus A350-900. 3 years old. So yeah, Salmon's gonna taxi over here to the south. Kind of forgot that the Alaska gates over here on the south. So it should be rounding the corner. That was a fast taxi. That thing moving. This is All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan. It just landed at the north. Flight 6 from Tokyo, Narita. It's like a 9 hour and 48-minute flight on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 years old.
Green 631 on Walker, wind 240 at 11, 725 right, clear for takeoff.
On right.
5249, hold short, 725 right at Juliet.
Hold short 24 Juliet, 49.
Then here is China Cargo Airlines Flight 22-1 from Shanghai. It is an 11-hour and 38-minute flight on a Boeing 777 freighter, brand new as of December 2022.
5 left, 32 left.
Final pitch, 25 left, clear to left.
Cross 225 right, give way to Alaska Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, give way to Alaska Bravo and Orange Ground 748.
Green 631, contact 7.
Nice shot of that Salmon people livery, Alaska Airlines.
Orca Kane 221 Heavy, taxi via Alpha to ICC, contact ground point 75.
Alpha to the RCC, 11475, copy 221 space.
Tango Kilo November Tower.
Guys don't know, around this time, between like 11, it's like late 10, like almost 10:50, going to like 11, is when LAX starts to calm down a little bit in terms of action. So right now we've hit that quiet hour, as I like to call it, or dead hour, whichever floats your boat. So it usually kicks up in about 30 minutes or at max an hour. What? I don't think we've ever waited an hour where nothing happened. Actually, one time we did. But usually in like 10 or like 30 minutes, it will like pick right back up. There is obviously some more arrivals. But for now, it's mainly like 737, some Airbus A320, A321s. but the heavies arrive later.
Air Canada 775 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
SAS that came in from Copenhagen and landed on the north side. Now, over here on the south, we're going to be continuing its taxi over there to Tom Bradley, where all the international carriers are held here, as well as the terminal. That's the west gates of Tom Bradley there. In my opinion, I've flown out of LAX many times, and why is there such limited food items in like all the terminals? There's like nothing. Like there's obviously some things, but nothing that really draws me in. You know, when we were over there in Atlanta at Hartsfield-Jackson, our terminal was full of food. You could walk just a couple of steps and there would be another food station, walk a couple more and then another food station. Hartsfield-Jackson was just full to the brim. It literally felt like a mall. And we were just in the Southwest terminal. So, but like over here at LAX, I feel like you got limited options. You don't got too much. I think even in the international terminals, you're kind of like hit or miss. It's not really a lot. Yeah, Tom Bradley probably has a little bit more options, but all the other ones are like, we've got like 5 options.
Link runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Dwayne, yes, we will be live tomorrow, so check us out tomorrow. We try to start around 8, but obviously we got to take in consideration traffic getting here and the time to put everything together. So we try to go live around 8 and try to finish around 12 or 1. That is also true trim play, a little on the pricey side. We have a United sitting in the taxiway here.
Skywest 3155, RNF Doctor, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I think Air Canada should be rolling into frame here. Air Canada flight 775 from Montreal. It's a 5-hour and 22-minute flight on Airbus A220. It's 1 year old. There's definitely a little bit of wind here. It's both sunny, hot, warm, and windy, making it cool. So it's that ocean breeze. Got winds at 9 miles per hour, or 14 kilometers an hour. 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Do we like the A220, guys? I think it looks very sleek in the front. It's like a much sleeker version than the A220. I mean the Airbus A321. That's what I was trying to say. A321. It's like a sleeker version of the Airbus A321. American Eagle on course SkyWest Airlines flight 3155. Go ahead, Jackson. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701 ER, 18 years old.
Short of runway 25 left. SkyWest 3155, contact us departure for flight. Charlie Golf Tango Kilo November, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. United 1977, run on Docker, 24010, runway 25 right, check out. Yeah, 5457, right turn here, and go right turn, actually it's just left turn on that one.
Alright, 5457, right turn on 4 and left on that.
United 311, continue down to Juliet and hold short up on runway 25 right. Continue down to Juliet and hold short 25 right, we're told our gate will be open on Charlie. LA Tower, fixed right, so 29 miles.
Definitely going to be a long flight. Just loading her up. Probably going to be departing pretty soon. United Airlines flight 1977 going to SFO. It's an Airbus A320. 21 years old.
Kilo November, traffic off the N1, continue straight out, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 left for the RX, takeoff killer.
Got some private jets going to be departing on 25 left.
Departure, good morning, United 1977.
Yeah, 5457, Hotel 5, crossway 25.
It's Japan Airlines flight 062 from Tokyo Narita, land at the north side. After a 9 hour and 48 minute flight, it's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 years old.
Up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
That is a Aurora Jets Partners. Flight number non-existent. Just a bunch of letters. It's going to Santa Ana. It's a Bombardier Challenger 650. 3 years old.
United 311 Juliet, crossway 25 right, runway.
Those jets are always difficult to catch. Moving quickly and going up very fast.
Tower, hello, American 2455 visual, 25 left. Charlie Golf Tango Kilo November, contact show departure, flight. See you later, Tango Kilo November. American 2455 LA Tower with 24011, runway 25 left, little in. Fine, 25 left, 2455, right. Flight ship 564, traffic 2.5 mile final, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Flight ship 564, hold around the corner, and Doctor, wind 010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. Okay, 20 left on Alpha, ground 0.75, thank you. Thank you, big drive, 320 minutes back. American 4, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On the way to 25 right, American 4.
I was trying to see if we could capture a JSX in this like pink dog livery thing, but it already turned off the runway, so we won't be able to get it because all these cargo planes are blocking the view. Landing on the north side is Allegiant Air Flight 2392 coming from MSO. It's a 2-hour and 20-minute flight on an Airbus A320, 16 years old.
4010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, American 335, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Flagship 564, contact up to departure of your flight. Departure, take care, Flagship 5. 323, exit to the right, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, JetBlue 323. Tower Skywest 4085, inbound at visual 25. Skywest 4085, LA Tower with 24010, runway 25 left. Doctor with 24011, runway 25 right.
American Airlines Flight 4 going to JFK. It's an Airbus A321, 9 years old.
Tower Delta 501, visual 25 left. Delta 501, LA Tower with 24011, runway 25 left and land. Still land 25 left, Delta 501. JetBlue 323, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right.
Departing is American Airlines Flight 335 going to Phoenix. It's a Boeing 737-8, 6 years old.
American 2455. American 335, contact shotgun departure, have a good flight. 335. Mission 106 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land 25 left, mission 106. 1265, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 is cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, SkyWest 4085.
Sorry, 2614 visual 25 miles. And 2614 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left to the land.
To the land 25 left, at 2614.
Delta 501, exit to the right, taxi via Hotel to Lima, and hold short of runway 25 right.
To the right, Hotel Lima should have right on the final one.
Bearings 1265 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, clear wind 1265.
Bearings 1265 RNAV Doctor, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, clear wind 1265.
SkyWest 4879 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
25 right, line up and wait, full length, SkyWest 4879.
Station 106, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75 when you exit. Have a good day.
Left Alpha 7 Alpha, open ground.
Spirit Airlines flying 1265 going to Houston. It's an Airbus A320neo. It's brand new as of May 2023.
Bearings 1265, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Departure clear wind 1265, good flight, have a good day. Tower United 1599, approaching Huntsville.
Yeah, 1599 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land.
Lull land 25 left, United 1599. 4879 RNF Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for 25 right, SkyWest 4879. United 2614, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 2614. At Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground 125 cross. Turn across Juliet, 25 right on Juliet, SkyWest 4879, contact show departure of your flight. For departure, SkyWest 4879, we'll see you. Good afternoon. Good morning. Taka 522, we set up for 25 left. Taka 522, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, good land. That's your land, Taka 522. Alaska 1315, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
That's Valaris, operated by Valaris El Salvador, flight 4331, going to be departing to San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320 Neo, and just behind it, facing in the opposite direction, is Sun Country Airlines flight 426. You can kind of see its tail there. It's going to be making a departure to Minneapolis. It's a Boeing 737-8, 12 years old.
Alaska 1315, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1315, RNAV Docker.
Yeah, at 8200 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. At 8200, line up and wait.
Arriving here is Japan Airlines flight 16, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, as a 9-hour and 38-minute flight on a Boeing 777-300ER, 16 years old.
Short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United 59.
Florian, hello, welcome. I always want to go to New Zealand. Very pretty.
United 8200 RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, so takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Departing here is Alaska Airlines flight 1315, going to Portland. It's a Boeing 737-800, 16 years old.
1315, contact check departure. Alaska 1315, departure, thanks.
1303 Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We're not Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 1303.
United 2029 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
United Airlines, flight 8200, go to the SFO. Say Boeing 737-900ER, 14 years old.
United 8200.
Jojo, thank you so much for letting me know about that Boeing 767-300ER freighter of low air cargo. That will be arriving in 34 minutes.
United 2029 RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff 2029.
Lee, sorry for not pronouncing your name correctly, saying hello from Germany. Well, hello to you. Glad you could join us. That is Avianca, flight 522 from San Salvador. It's a 4-hour and 33-minute flight on an Airbus A320neo. It's 5 years old. Departing is United Airlines flight 2029 going to EWR. It's Boeing 757-200 and 25 years old.
Takeoff. RNAV Hyper, United 1599, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Julia, go to ground, United 1599.
Foxtrot 522, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Dakar 510.
United 2029, contact show for departure, have a good flight.
Good departure, United 2029, Steve.
Foxtrot Charlie, contact show, departure, have a good flight.
No, Foxtrot Charlie, good.
LA Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 67, visual approach, 25 left. JetBlue 67, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, good land. Clear land 25 left, JetBlue 67.
Good morning, LA Tower, Volaris 662 is on approach for runway 25.
Volaris 662, LA Tower, good morning, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 25 left, Volaris 662.
United 39 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
Japan Airlines Flight 16 that landed on the north side from Tokyo and Haneda after a 9-hour and 44-minute flight has made its way over here to the south side. It's a Boeing 777-300ER, 16 years old, and will be taxiing all the way up until Tom Bradley Terminal. trajectory. We're hitting the 11 o'clock hour, or 12 o'clock hour, correction. Hitting noon here at LAX. That is Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 going to Minneapolis. It's Boeing 737-8, 12 years old. And you can ask anything. Nothing's a dumb question, okay? Nothing is a dumb question. But go ahead, ask your question. Ask away. I'm viewing from Atlanta, I see.
3, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, clear to land, immediate 3. JetBlue 67, exit to the right.
Andy, that is a fantastic question. That is not a dumb question. That is a fantastic question. Do they compensate for outdoor temps in regards to burn fuel, etc.? Yes. Airports are always taking in consideration temperature. Temperature, it plays a very important role at airports, especially when it's hot like this. Nightbot says it's 74, but it's probably going up in the 80s. We are next to the ocean, so it's gonna be a little cooler. I'll announce this and I'll get back to the question. United Airlines Flight 39 going to Tokyo, Haneda. It is a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 years old. When it's hot, engines are definitely getting warmer. Okay, they're already hot as it is. If you ever see an airplane engine at night, it actually glows just because there's just so much heat being made. So definitely when it's hot like this, I think in some parts of the country here in the US, they actually grounded planes because it was too hot to fly. But for fuel-wise, I think they tried to compensate as the engines are working, definitely working harder. And of course the tarmac, it's all hot, therefore brakes are working harder. And temperature, indeed, plays a very important role in airports. Cody, hello. Welcome.
Start right line, Boeing 847. Volaris 662, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Via Hotel and hold short, runway 25 left. Via Juliet and we hold short, runway 25 right. Correct. 662.
We got Volaris in the Flash livery. Haven't ever seen this one before, but we get Volaris in it's the Flash livery. Flight 662 came from OAX. It is an Airbus A320 neo, 5 years old. No problem, Annie.
Tower BD3, just confirm clear to land to 5 left. BD3 heavy affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land to 5 left, BD3, thank you. Land at 1847 RNAV Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, again at 1847. Alaska 1219, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. That's all 4331, contact circuit departure, good flight. Thank you, sir, 461. And Tower BD2 requesting to vacate to the left. United 1584 LA Tower.
Annie, I bet. When we were over there, we actually live streamed from ATL, Hartsfield Jackson International Airport. If you haven't yet checked those live streams out, go and check them out. But yeah, it was definitely hot and humid. I think it was like 80 when we were over there this summer. Obviously, if you go anywhere in the summertime, it's going to be a little warm. There are some places where it's actually backwards. It's actually cooler in the summer and hotter in the winter. Departing here is United Airlines Flight 1847 going to Denver. It's a Boeing 757-300, 22 years old. Yeah, Shrimpflay, I believe you are right. I believe warmer weather kind of gives the planes more lift. Warm weather has its goods and bads. FYI guys, this plane is not on radar. So, we got a private plane. I can't even tell you what it is because I don't know. I can't see it. It's nowhere on radar. It seems to be all white, but we'll see as soon as it pops out. Oh, it's not all white. I think this is that private. It says HHM. That's a private. What is that? A 737? Not 737. What am I saying? An Airbus A330. That's what I was thinking. The 3. Registration A7HHM. Somebody look into that. There's also right trim flight altitude, where if it's the airport's above or below sea level. Martin Smith. I think that's what most people kind of just do, you know? Tune into a live stream, just kind of chillax, take it all in. That's totally fine. Jiddly, thank you so much for your wonderful comment.
Yeah, 644 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 644.
And ill. That's what you say your name. I apologize if I didn't. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Is that that private Qatar plane? Because I've seen that plane before, but only when it was parked in the remote parking area. I never actually seen it land or take off. But thank you so much for that information.
And Mexico 644 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to land. Thank you much, clear to land, 25 left, 644. And we are final for the visual 25 left. Wish 1510 LA Tower, Cox right here, runs heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Go left, 5 left, Wish.
Departing United Airlines Flight 644 going to Houston. Boeing 737-900 ER, 11 years old. And if you wish to donate, if you look where you are chatting, where you type to chat, there's like a little money symbol. And you click that and you can choose either between a super sticker or a super chat. Most people do super chat so you can write out a message, but if you want something quick, you do a nice little super sticker. That's if you want to donate. Helps me and my dad out. I'm out here with my dad. 2-man job. Landing here on the south side, Aeromexico flight 644 from Mexico City. It's a 3-hour and 3-minute flight on a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 years old. You can also help us out by becoming a member, either by clicking on the link that Nightbot kind of says in the chat, or by being subscribed, clicking on our channel, going to the About tab on our channel, scrolling down where you see a link that says Become a Member, and there you become a member, getting access to perks and handcrafted emojis by me.
121.75 as you cross. Okay, to the right, cross all bells, Union, course runway 25 right, and 121.75 on the cross there, make us
Shrimp flight, according to flight radar, LAX is 125 feet above sea level. Because it says elevation 125 feet. We got some heavy winds. According to flight radar, we got 13 mile per hour winds here. 75 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Stefan, good evening. Good to see you. Welcome.
JetBlue 524 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Annie, thank you so much, donating $10. Thank you so much, Annie. Truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always love your guys' support. Because it's me and my dad out here. We try to do at least 5 hours. I know there's people out there that kind of do more, but obviously we got other things to do. We just kind of like doing this as like it's a hobby. It's a connecting hobby between us, right? Aviation really unites us all, doesn't it? We're all here for one reason, aren't we? We're all here for something, and that is aviation. Maybe you're not into aviation, you just thought like it's a cool thing. You wanted to check it out, and I hope that you see the love for it. Yeah, so thank you so much, Annie. I'm glad you're having fun. Good to hear. That is American Airlines and its Air Cal Heritage livery, Flight 2332, that will be departing here on the south side to Indianapolis. It's a Boeing 737-8, 10 years old. Julie, yes, we do have Pacific days when we are live streaming. We try to, while I am on summer break, which is going to end pretty soon, but while I'm still on summer break, we're going to be live streaming 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and possibly Sunday is like the one that kind of depends, but Sunday. So those 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But when it comes to school starting, which is early August, we'll only be live streaming on Saturdays. And possibly Sundays. Sundays, again, are still those days that kind of depends, because my dad has work on those days, so. Annie, you sure are. Welcome to the Plane Spotter group. Watermelon said hello. Welcome. Good to see ya. Arriving on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8, coming in from Tokyo and Haneda. It's a 9 hour and 59 minute flight on an Airbus A330-900, 1 year old. Annie, we're using a camera or a camcorder, and then we are actually on top of a hill. It's called Clutters Park. Feel free to look it up. Clutters Park. Exactly. There's no other way of spelling it. Just Clutters and Park. It's a public area here on the south side of LAX that gives you these views in which you guys are seeing. Rich Thomas, yes, I am in high school. Going to be a senior this year. Which is crazy. Time flies. Alex, welcome back. Oh, that's interesting. You had a fire call. Hopefully, there wasn't anything major. I mean, obviously, a fire is a major thing, but hopefully, it wasn't like that big. Yes, Watermelons. I know the last time we met, you said you weren't feeling too good. Luckily, you said that it was not COVID, so that's a good thing. But hope you have a quick recovery. Shrimp Fillet giving us the exact location. Thank you so much, Shrimp Fillet. So feel free to check that out if you're ever in the Los Angeles area. I want to do some plane spotting here at LAX. Highly recommend Clutters Park. There's also a park on the north side, and right across from it is a In-N-Out, which is also a great location, as you do get planes flying right overhead. The American Airlines flight 2332 and its Air Cal Heritage livery going to be departing here to Indianapolis. It's about 737-8, 10 years old. Alex, I see.
American 2332, RNF Doctor, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, go to takeoff, 5 right, American 2332.
Skywest 30.
American Airlines getting cleared for takeoff in that wonderful special livery of Air Cal Heritage.
Skywest 3060, RNF Doctor, wind 25012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right. Tower Tube 360, ground 10 mile flying off, runway, go back up.
Delta 360 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left to the wind.
I appreciate that, Jilly. Sounds like one heck of a fire, Alex. American Eagle operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3060 go to Aspen. It's Mitsubishi CRJ 701 ER, 20 years old.
Let's take off. RNAV Docker 25 right. Take off. 10:43. Tower 3060, contact show for departure of your flight. For departure, good day. Tower 3060. United 1712 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land. To land, 5 left.
Departing is Spirit Airlines Flight 1043 going to San Antonio. It's an Airbus A320neo, brand new as of November 2022.
Spirit Wing 1043, contact show for departure of good flight. Departure Spirit Wing 1043.
Sure is, Annie. Sure is.
JetBlue 1463, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line up forward, 7.
Scope 360, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short to right, scope 360.
JetBlue 1463, RNAV Docker, wind 22011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And if we're looking at just the tails of the planes here, I think one of my favorite tails has got to be Etihad. I like their geometric tails. It's simple, yet clean. So I would have to go to Etihad.
American 2646, RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2646.
JetBlue Airways, flight 1463, going to San Jose del Cabo. It's an Airbus A320, 18 years old. And the name of the airliner is called Etihad. It's spelled weirdly and sounds weird. I just learned actually how to say it. I always thought it was like Ethid or Ethid. Apparently it's called Etihad. It's a Middle Eastern airliner. Flies to like Dubai and stuff. It's never landed here though, not that I know of, but
American 2646, connect to hotel departure. Switching departure, American 2646.
Tower Spurs 430, visual 5 left.
Experience 470 LA Terror, number 2, on A320, 2 mile final, number 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Spurs 470.
Annie Hawaiian definitely has a beautiful tail on their airliners. Would you look at that? Wait, why is this United about to depart also have a special livery, but it doesn't have any pictures of it? Apparently the United that's departing has a special livery. I can't see anything though. It looks like a normal United, and that's what it looks like on Flight Radar. But apparently, this is United Airlines in its Sustainable Aviation Fuel livery, which I don't see much with it. But this is Flight 1951 going to Denver, Colorado. It is a Boeing 737 MAX 9, 2 years old.
American 2110 LA Terror, following traffic off the North Complex, traffic crossing downfield.
That other United livery is not even on radar, so who knows? I can't see if it's being tugged or taxiing. Can't see. Oh, it's being tugged. You can see the tug. Any. Okay, the plane was registered. All planes need to have a registration number. They're usually on the tail, like near the tail, back of the plane. It has a registration, but usually people who own airplanes will pay these airplane tracking apps and websites and pay them to not have their plane information displayed. So that plane that we saw wasn't on radar because whoever owns that plane paid the company to not have their airplane show on radar. So it's kind of like a privacy thing. So Aviation Emily, hello. Welcome.
Experience 470, hold short run 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short run 25 right at Juliet, Suburban 47.
Yeah, I get you, Annie, yeah. Obviously, if you see an unmarked plane, only suspicions arise. But like even military or government owned aircrafts they still appear on flight radar and stuff, but some don't. So that's when suspicions arise. But like we've seen Air Force 2, which is the planes that the Vice President flies on. We've seen Globemasters, so the C-17s. We've seen Chinooks. No, not Chinooks. The Osprey. We've seen the Osprey before. And all of those are on flight radar and other flight trackers. But most people who have privately owned planes want to keep it private. This is Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, flight 8200, landing in from Seattle. It's a 2-hour and 12-minute flight on a Boeing 767-300ER freighter, 30 years old. Yes, the Traveler office. There is things out there that allow you to look up the registration of those planes that are not on radar to see what it is and who owns it and stuff like that. Because the flight information is public. That is public stuff. But obviously you can pay the company to not show your plane, but the information's still out there. It's all public records.
Tower Delta 685 Heavy, visual 25 left.
Delta 685 Heavy, LAX Air, continue resume speed, caution terminal 77, disable departure for travel, number 2, fall 320, 3 mile final, or 25 left for land.
Resume speed, 25 left for land, Delta 685 Heavy.
I believe that's the New York / New Jersey Her Art livery. Her Art Here livery. I think that's what it's called. On that United. Yes, watermelons. We will be live tomorrow. The only days that are like a maybe are Sundays. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are the days we live stream. So yes, we will be live tomorrow. So if you have to go, no problem at all. Hope to see you in the next one. Landing here on the south side, Spirit Airlines, flight 2329. Came from Baltimore. It's a 4-hour and 46-minute flight on an Airbus A320. It's 4 years old.
Next arrival, 6 mile final, Heavy 767, runway 25 left, line up point.
25 left, line up and wait, más 331.
Yeah, 1224, LA Air, cost return with the Travel Heavy 767 departing parallel, runway 25 right, line up point.
Yeah, no problem, watermelons. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Get better. Get better. And I'll catch you in the next one. This is Air Canada Flight 552. Came from Vancouver, landed on the north side. It's a 2-hour and 35-minute flight on a Boeing 737 MAX 8. 5 years old.
City operations, contact ground point 75, anything at point 75.
Say that again?
City operations, ground point 75.
Jimmy Henry. Say, watching y'all again from Kentucky. Welcome back, Jimmy. Didn't you say you were like in the middle of nowhere, like the plains of Kentucky, if I remember? I try to remember my viewers as best as possible. Obviously, there's a lot of you, but I try to remember the details. This is Alaska Horizon in its Horizon retro livery, operated by Horizon Air. It seems like it has returned. We saw him depart earlier on the north side, and it just arrived on the north side from San Jose. It's a flight 2401. It's a number E175 LR, brand new as of November 2022. So good to see it back. That's how you know you've been here long, when you see a plane leave and come back. Catching us by surprise is Moss Air, or Moss, flight 6851 going to Guadalajara. It is a Boeing 767-200 freighter, 40 years old. Yes, Jimmy, that's what I remember. Out in the country on a farm. Arriving on the north side, Airlines flight 38 from Tokyo, Narita. Correction, Tokyo, Haneda. It is a 9-hour and 31-minute flight on a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 years old. Anna, you speaking of food only made me hungry. I haven't ate anything since breakfast, which was like 7 o'clock in the morning, but that's alright. The running here is United Airlines flight 1224 going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 757-300, 22 years old. You don't see it yet. But Asiana Airlines flight 201 pushing back from Tom Bradley. Going to be making departure to Seoul. It's Airbus A380, 7 years old. You guys are talking about food in the chat. So the Asiana A380 will be making departure here pretty soon. Let's cross our fingers that it taxis towards us quickly. But if not, it's going to go its usual route and go around the west gates of Tom Bradley. Jimmy, I got a question for you. There's a lot of things about the country and like living on a farm. Is it actually peaceful out there? Like, is it calming? I feel like it would be really relaxing to take a break from the hustle and bustle of the city. I should go and like rent out an Airbnb in the middle of nowhere. Just kind of chill out. Listen to the roosters waking you up in the morning. No problem, Alex. In and out for lunch? Maybe. Oof, just had a huge gust of wind right now.
Alaska 289, hold short, 325 right at Juliet. Sure, right at Juliet, Alaska 289. Upper 524 Lima Romeo Elitaire, number 2 on a global, 2 mile bottom, number 25 left, clear to land.
Wingman, Hawaii is definitely a good place to live. So I've heard. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's what the country was all about. It's nice, quiet, limited people, if any, and of course, no hustle and bustle. Living life simple. It's a good way to live life. Gotta live it nice and relaxing, right? But Jimmy, I'm glad you're tuning in so we can give you that view of the hustle and bustle of Los Angeles here in California. One of the busy airports and cities in the U.S. Got the A380 there, hopefully starting its taxi soon. Yeah, Shrimpflay, I heard about that. I heard that it's nice to live in Hawaii, but it's expensive to get any housing over there. I was looking at some housing over there just for the heck of it. Some of them are like $400,000, but you're like in the middle of nowhere and the place is like run down. If you want like a nice house here, 500 and up. Well, that just proves that how far Jimmy is from civilization. 110 miles. That's yikes. The closest thing I've gotten to having like nobody around is like up in the mountains here in California. Kind of just rent out a cabin and just kind of chillax. There's like nobody around. Pretty relaxing. This is United Airlines Flight 38, just landed on the north side. Came from Tokyo native. It's a 9-hour and 37-minute flight on a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. 3 years old.
3034 early there, number 2 called Hunger for final or 25 left for land.
25 left, clear land, Skywest 4874.
321 are now.
Jimmy, that is absurd. What? $500. It's at least a house on 450 acres. It's massive. Wait, how big? I don't know how big LAX is in acres. I know the runways, how long they are, but it doesn't tell me anything in acres. Yeah, Shrimpflay, I've been to Hawaii a couple times. I can't confirm. A little humid over there. But it is beautiful. It's nice and green. It's definitely paradise, as some people like to call it.
Salmon, 283 Heavy, runway 25 left, that's the one.
283 Heavy, LA Terra, number 2 called Emperor, 1 on final, number 25 left for land.
Alex, yes. You know, Hawaii is one of those places, and it's a tourist trap. You know, they're trying to, obviously, prices are going to be bumped up because, you know, it's a tourist location. Any tourist area is always going to have high prices because it brings in the money. You just see the A380 compared to that Breeze A220 there. The A380 is the world's largest passenger plane, for those who don't know, and definitely humongous. I think it fits like, it can handle like 300 passengers, 300 and something passengers, which is quite a lot. Your average plane holds about like 100 to 200. So to have 300 passengers, I think it's 300. But yeah, it's big. It seems it will actually be taxiing this way, hopefully.
Short of golf. Right, hotel 4, hotel short of golf, Skywest 4834.
Do apologize for the beeping, as we down below is the culinary building for Sky Chefs, so they're moving their trucks around. So that's what the beeping is. But look at this shot. The king staring directly into our souls here. Landing here on the south side. British Airways Flight 283 from London Heathrow. It's a 10 hour and 14 minute flight on an Airbus A350 1003 years old. That was like between British and Australian right there. Wow, look, this is where the heavies start to come in. China Airlines cargo flight 5155 going to Osaka. It is a Boeing 777 freighter, 2 years old. Oh, I was completely off. Completely off. Oh well. Thank you so much, Alex and Jimmy, for the correction. I had a feeling I was off, but I wasn't sure how far off I was. But that just gives you the answer there. 800 passengers. Yikes. So, just imagine if you don't do a smooth landing, you're gonna get a lot of hate. You have 800 people that are right behind you. It's all 800 people are judging your landing. Kurt, hello, welcome to the stream. Jimmy, I don't know if this is a personal question, but how come you don't fly? If you don't want to answer that question, that's completely fine. But I'm just curious, Jimmy, how come you don't fly anymore? I do too, Kurt. Definitely an amazing sound. I just noticed we have two Jimmys in the chat. Both last names starting with an H. Coincidence. The beautiful Speedbird here, came from London Heathrow. Airbus A350 1000. Hey, no problem, Jimmy. No problem. Who knows? Maybe you'll get gifted again. It's all based off luck. We had Sarah Jane. Shout out to her again. Gifting. I don't even know how many memberships she gifted. First it was 20, then it was 5, then it was 10. So I think we're up to like 35 gifted memberships. Oh, we also have Annie becoming a member here, or one of our newest members. Annie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy those wonderful perks. and handcrafted emojis by me. Departing here, American Airlines Flight 2532 going to Washington. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. It's 2 years old. Jimmy Henry. Kind of depends, right? Okay, I see where you're coming from. Oh look, we also have the Korean A380 pushing back as well. I see where you're coming from, right? But actually, air travel is one of the safest ways to travel anywhere and at all, anywhere on the planet. Air travel is one of the safest. There's so many things that go into the safety precautions of flying here. And, you know, I don't really want to say the word, but, you know, crashes don't really happen, or accidents, we'll put it that way. Accidents don't happen all too often, surprisingly enough. There is, like, minimal things, but most of them are nothing, like, fatal. So, sure you'll see, like, documentaries about what happened to British Airways flight from 9:05 over the Pacific Ocean. How did it lose contact with ATC just 5 hours after its flight? Like, you know, that rarely happens, that type of stuff. And so, it's kind of depends. Nothing really bad happens. Obviously, I'm not saying that nothing will happen. It's just very, very rare chance, very slim chance that anything really goes wrong. Because these planes are kept into maintenance. There are standards that need to be met on every aircraft and every airliner. So, it's almost like your car, right? It goes through like its monthly things, oil changes, engine checks, everything. United Airlines Flight 8214 going to EWR to Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new as of October 2022. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. Plain Jane, welcome. No problem that you are lurking. Jimmy Housen, I'm sorry if I did not pronounce your name correctly, saying he was an Air Force pilot. That's pretty cool. Love to fly. Been on the A380 Emirates 3 times since last year. I haven't been on an A380 at all. Look, there's an all-white Star Alliance landing there. Singapore. Wait, we haven't seen this one before. But Jimmy, that's pretty cool. But that was Singapore Airlines, then Star Alliance Livery Flight 12 from Tokyo and Narita. 9-hour and 35-minute flight on a Boeing 777-300ER, 16 years old. I feel like I'm talking a lot, but there's just a lot going on. Not only in the chat, but also here. This is usually around this time, past 12, all the heavies start to arrive. This is Austrian Airlines, and it's My Sound of Austria livery. Flight 81 from Vienna, Austria. It's a 11-hour and 30-minute flight on a Boeing 777-200ER. Jimmy, I totally understand. But that's one out of the X amount of planes that don't have nothing. But I totally understand, Jimmy. There's no shame, there's no nothing. I 100% understand where you're coming from. Even for me, when I'm getting into an airplane, my second thought's in the back of my head. Like, well, what do I do if something doesn't go as planned? I have that fear always in the back of my mind, but I you know, recheck with myself, and, you know, I just know that these accidents only happen very rare.
Cross 25 right, Nirvana Bravo.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and then right on Bravo, Connie 232.
EJ 10 Heavy, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, PGI 10 Heavy.
Yeah, shrimp fillet. Absolutely no shape at all. Well, the A380 is approaching us here. Plain Jane gifting one membership here, going to Lucky Nicole. Nicole, you just received a gift membership by Plain Jane. Plain Jane, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's a good point, Jimmy. That is a good point. I'm going to increase the volume so we can listen to the A380 here. Look at these beautiful engines. British taxi in the background. Korean also popping into the shop. That was the Asiana A380 that's going to still continue its taxi all the way down to the runway and departing on 25 left, the closest runway to us. Departing here, Air Canada Flight 778. Going to Montreal, it's an Airbus A220, 1 year old.
78, got a no bell departure. Departure, cancel.
So this is Fiji Airways Flight 810 from Nandi. It's a 9-hour, 57-minute flight on Airbus A350-900, 3 years old.
Right, Juliet.
Heavy RNAV Doctor, wind 25014, 25.
Departing Air Canada Flight 790, going to Toronto. It's an Airbus A321, 21 years old. Yeah, so the Burj Khalifa in Dubai is a magnificent thing of engineering and architecture. I would love to go to Dubai and hopefully fly on the Emirates A380. But that is only a dream.
Are you ready for departure?
Ready, Asiana 201.
Clock 640 X-ray here, Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
DHL Flight 232, going to Sydney, Australia. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, 3 years old, departing here on runway 25 right.
BJ and Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Also, my takeoff, Juliet 117,
2232 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Departure, 93 Heavy.
Bearing 3102 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, shrimp fillet. I know about that, but I would just want to go there just to go there. I've seen videos on the Dubai airport. Definitely something. Looks very nice. No problem, Jimmy. No problem. I did like a survey a couple streams ago on how many people, what devices people watch me on. TV seems to be popular. Laptop, I think, is second popular, and then like phone was the third.
After 38 Mike Tango, right at 25 left, correct.
38 Mike Tango Heavy, LA Terra, number 1124013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just around runway 25 left, comfort.
We also have the Singapore Star Alliance taxiing here. Gotta say, I've never seen this one. Definitely beautiful.
Wait.
25 right, line up to the right, break, next 10-4.
American 2003, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 2003. LA Tower, American 1711, to the on the visual 25 left.
American 1974, RNAV Docker, 124013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1974.
Yeah, I think.
Pretty sure you guys can probably hear my camera shutter in the background. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, I just put my camera down, so. Lufthansa Flight 456, came in from Frankfurt, Germany. It's a 10-hour and 38-minute flight on a Boeing 747-8. 9 years old. Got people watching on tablet, got people watching on the TV. We got Annie commenting on her iPad, but watching on the TV. Do we like this Singapore Airlines? I think it looks fantastic. I like the all white.
Lima, crossway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Air 2003, traffic holding position at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Put across 25 right at Juliet, American 2003.
Easy on that 201 super, expect at least 5 minutes.
This rush of heavies gives you an example of why LAX is definitely busy, one of the world's busiest airports, especially when it comes to international flights. You just see how many international carriers we have here. Just in this alley alone, we have Korean, we have Philippine, we have Fiji. You just saw Singapore to our right. So, according to Flight Radar, there's also a Qatar in its One World livery taxiing this way, which I cannot confirm as I don't see it just yet.
Alaska 1447, LA Terra, number 2, runway 25, left, clear to land. Thursday, Mike Tango Heavy, and Juliet, crossway 25, right, contact ground point.
So 5 and then Juliet, crossway 25 right.
This is Turkish Flight 8 from Istanbul. It's a 12-hour and 55-minute flight on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 years old. The Korean A380 taxiing just in front of us here. Gonna increase the volume so we can listen to those beautiful engines. There's that Qatar One World livery I was talking about. Gonna be probably tugged to the gate.
Hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, no delay, switch to ground, American 2590, American 1711. American 770, ground point 756.
We just have Asiana Airlines or Asiana Cargo pushed back. That 747 going to be departure to SFO. We also have Asiana, the A380, holding short to line up on 25 left. Korean going to start its taxi. Let's increase the volume. It starts to roll towards us here. In that alley, you see lots of planes. But in the alley is Turkish, Philippine. Lufthansa going to be popping behind us, or behind the terminal here, / hangar to our left. Arriving in the north, we have Air France.
United 390, runway 25, right, full length, line up point.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 390.
Line target.
There's Air France Flight 066 from Paris. It's a 10-hour and 38-minute flight on a Boeing 777-300ER, 16 years old.
It was 4876X right here, Bravo 4, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Right on Bravo 4, right on Bravo to ground, go ahead, 48.
United 390, RNAV Docker, 12401, runway 25, right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, full length, 25 right, United 390.
Alaska 6 Delaware, runway 25, right, line up point.
One checklist.
Wind 24013. 7 Bravo Heavy, visual, 25 left.
Bridge 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Terra, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 3, good stand, Bravo Heavy, 7 Bravo Heavy.
Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, 124.012.
There's the Lufthansa Queen.
Cleared for takeoff.
Landed on the north side. Flight 456 from Frankfurt. It's a 10-hour and 46-minute flight on a Boeing 747-8. It's 9 years old. If y'all remember, as most of you already are, using the emojis for the A380 and the Queen here.
Yeah, 390, Phonetic, SoCal departure.
United 390.
Select advisory, exit left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, state parking. Select advisory, exit off, runway taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, signature that frequency. United 10, 69, maintain the leverage, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Singapore kind of doing some weird taxi. Singapore basically doing a ring around the rosy on the taxiway. I think it's waiting for a gate.
Alaska 6, Phonetic, SoCal departure.
Departure, Alaska 6.
American 1924, RNAV Docker, 123.012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1924.
Super 624, LA Terra, runway 25 right, line up, waiting for departing 737 in sight. And 1069, Phonetic, SoCal departure. And down 2867, LA Terra, taxi Foxtrot, Bravo, full length.
Yes, sir, Bravo, right, United 286.
Asia 267, Minister, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, full length.
Alex, Singapore's just a little confused. If I was a passenger, I would be like, wait, didn't I just see that part of the airport? They're basically just going around and around.
351 miles final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
But obviously we have so many heavy and international flights here that there just isn't enough gates at Tom Bradley to support them all. So they're waiting for some planes to push back, and so that the other ones that just arrived can, sneak on through.
Just confirm turning 1, Bravo, running right.
If Singapore turns to the left, it's gonna do another lap around.
SoCal departure.
SoCal, American 1920.
Yeah, 1635, RNAV Docker, 123.011.
Oh, and it's turning. So, basically, Singapore just kind of going around and around. See, Air France pulling into frame there to your left. Turkish pulling into the gate, snagging it.
Bravo Heavy, exit Hotel, 9 high speed, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
We just had Virgin Atlantic here, in that beautiful maroon red metallic color. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 from London Heathrow. It's a 10-hour and 12-minute flight on an Airbus A350 1000, 4 years old.
1 23 at Hotel 5 from 5 right, contact ground now, 0.75.
Does it say Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia.
Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Alright, crossing Juliet, over tracking ALS 21.
First step, Bravo Heavy at Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, and ground 0.75.
Yeah, not quite what the passengers on Singapore wanted when they said they came to LA for a nice tour of the city. They want a tour of the airport 5 times already. It's still continuing to turn, guys. It's done two loop-de-loops.
35, contact hotel departure.
The problem is that ATC has to keep this plane moving to make traffic make way for the other planes. 12 Tiger 68, hello. Welcome to the stream. Doing absolutely fantastic. Maybe not the passengers in Singapore. Oh, maybe they just found a gate. They broke away from their merry-go-round that they were having.
American 1966, hold short, number 25 right at Juliet.
Right, hold short 25 right on Juliet, American 1966.
Landing here is going to be Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 from Seoul. It is a 11-hour and 8-minute flight on Boeing 777 freighter, 6 years old.
Good land, 25 left, flight golf out.
LA Tower, United 16, we're good for intersection Foxtrot, good help.
At 69, you like to taxi, Coleman.
We have so many heavies down there at the end of runways 25 left, 25 right. We have 2 A380s. We have this 777 landing, and we have the 747 freighter going to be departing. Asiana Airlines, or Asiana Cargo, Flight 286, lining up on 25 right to SFO, Boeing 747-4 freighter, 27 years old.
Heavy, exit left at Alpha 7 at Able, otherwise Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 0.75.
This is Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, man, that's
Air Smart 55, traffic is exiting upfield at Quebec, crosswind 25 left, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 0.75.
Traffic in sight at Quebec, cross 25 left, and then left turn Alpha, ground 0.75, Air Smart 55.
And there she goes, the Queen herself, off to San Fran. Gotta increase the volume. She's a little bit late.
American 1966 at Juliet, crosswind 25, 75.
Let it cross, runway 25 right on Juliet, ground 0.75, American 1966.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but as that 747 was departing, Alaska Airlines and Salmon people livery was making its way to the runway here on the south side. So we're going to get a nice close-up of that Alaska Airlines Salmon people livery to Brownsville.
2220, Original 36.
United 286 Heavy, contact hotel departure 124.3.
It's about 123, Original 26 today.
Okay. American 274, LA Terra, number 25 right, line up wing.
5 right, line up wing, American 274.
Got Eva Air the one we actually saw being loaded earlier today, now going to be making a departure. Air France trying to find a gate, and along with Virgin Atlantic also trying to find a gate. Oh, this is an interesting private jet. It's like a maroon red. This is called Air Smart Flight 55 from Las Vegas. It's a 1 hour and 3 minute flight on a Plateus PC-24. LATAM Airlines also departing on the Northside King, eaten by the fog. Flight 2479 to Lima is a Boeing 767-300ER.
4139 LA Air Cost Return City 352 mile funnel, change for 25 right, 25 right, clear to line.
Alex, the fog is here, but it's not like what it was the other days. Annie, I'm not sure. I have no clue where Brownsville is. Maybe it's in Texas. Sound like a Texan thing. We have another heavy Eta Airways Flight 620 coming in from Rome. It's an 11 hour and 50 minute flight on an Airbus A350-900, 4 years old. Every time I see this plane on flight radar, its registration is AZ. That's what its abbreviation is, which you would think would be for Air New Zealand. You know, so I just kind of have the vibe like AZ would be like, you know, Air Zealand. I don't know where I'm going with this. Forget it. Oswald, hello. Good evening to you. Glad you could join us.
0620 Heavy X-Ray Hotel Niner, hold short for 25 right at Lima.
Exit Hotel 9, only short 25 right at Lima,
Got the beautiful blue metallic color on this Eta. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 going to Seoul, Korea. The Airbus A380 now lining up on 25 left for departure.
Asiana 201 Super, RNAV Hyper, wind 23011, gust 12 Niner, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Asiana Airlines Flight 201 getting cleared for takeoff by ATC there on runway 25 left. It's going to be the closest runway to us, so it's going to be a magnificent heavy departure. So members, get ready to use that A380 emoji as the Asiana King himself starts to roar down 25 left. We'll be increasing the volume so we can all enjoy these beautiful quad engines. Just imagine the sight that the passengers on that Eta just had. But next up, the Korean Air A380 Flight 018 going to be cleared for takeoff here in just a little bit.
21011, gust 1 Niner, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Korean Air, Flight 018 just got cleared for takeoff by ATC there for runway 25 left. Going to Seoul, Korea. It's the second A380 here for us. So, yeah, just going to leave the volume increased. So, enjoy. Again, it's quad engines.
Bravo 7, Metro Bravo, over to ground, Coast 4139.
Short, reaching 5 right. Stop 5 left.
Look, we now use the wind fluff emoji here. I'm still stunned by the fact that the A380 can take off. I was looking into the engineering behind the A380, and apparently the winglets are very important for that thing to take off. If it wasn't for those winglets, the wingspan of the A380 would have been, I think, 3 meters longer than it already is. And if it was 3 meters longer, it would not fit into FFA regulations. Because obviously, why would you build an airplane that it can't fly to other airports because its wingspan's too big? So they looked into it and they found that winglets are the key for the A380 to take off. Apparently the design of the winglets for the A380 were inspired by I think it was like a hawk, which was crazy. Ray, thank you so much for your compliment. AM, yes. It is very expensive to paint any aircraft. That's why the Atlas Air Flight 7101 going to Tokyo Narita, operated by Atlas Air, is all white. Because white paint is cheap and the lightest paint there is. So, all these commercial planes trying to look fancy costs them a lot of money. It's not cheap to paint an aircraft. Just think about how much paint goes onto that. Anita, that's quite interesting.
5 right, line up and way, Alaska 9540.
American 1331, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Charter 25 right on Juliet, American 1331.
Arrow 620 heavy, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, right on Quebec, only short 25 right, I think so.
And the fog is kind of cruising in very slowly. Next up for departure is going to be Alaska Airlines, and that's Salmon People Livery Flight 9544 to Brownsville. It's a Boeing 737-800, 16 years old.
United 231, LA Air, runway 25 right, monoplane.
5 right, line up and way, United 231.
United 1690, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 1690, good day.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, 122.012, Gus 17, number 25, right, clear for takeoff.
31, RNF Doc, clear for takeoff, 25.
That is 141, hold short, number 25, right at Juliet. Right, up to 9544, contact takeoff.
9544, good day.
Joshua, thank you so much for the comment.
Get an expedite down hotel.
Oswald, no worries, no worries. It's just makes it, English just makes it easier for not just me, but our moderators to make sure you're not writing anything that shouldn't be written. But I appreciate you writing in English. No worries at all. But hopefully you have a wonderful vacation.
Aero 620 Heavy, came back, cross 325 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 0.9 on that.
121.75 for Aero 620 Heavy.
175.
United 231 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 231.
Yes, Cathay Spotter, we're still live. But I think the Atlas Flight 7101, it's going to be our last plane. So as soon as the freighter, the Queen herself, departs, we'll be calling it a day. You see her making her way to the airport now. Alex, I appreciate the comment. Cathay Spotter, hopefully very soon. Definitely want to go back. We have considered it to SFO. Great airport, great airport. So, might make a return again, like I said, in the future, very soon.
At 755, RNAV Doctor, 12301, 3 goes 17, number 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 755.
And 1374, early tower, number 25, right, lot of weight.
Wait, 25 right,
Cathay Spotter, I hope to meet you as well. Alex, thank you so much.
At 1374, RNAV Doctor, 12301, 3 goes 17, number 25, right, clear for takeoff. And 1374, early tower, number 25, right, lot of weight.
1374.
At 755, contact hotel departure.
Good day, United 755.
Greener 8274 Heavy, LA Terra, number 2, 12301, 3 goes 17, number 25, left, clear to land.
Number 2, just land, 257, Daniel 82.
RNAV Doctor, number 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor,
2416 LA Terra, number 25, right, lot of weight.
25 right, left, right, 24.
Yeah, 1374, contact hotel departure. At 1995, hold.
Cathay Spotter, you're so close yet so far. But hopefully your workday was good. Let's see who's departing here. We got JetBlue Airways, flight 1374, going to EWR. It's an Airbus A321, 6 years old.
2416 RNAV Doctor, number 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cathay Spotter, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? I don't know if I've asked that question before, or if you've answered it. You don't have to answer the question if you don't want to. But I'm just curious what you do.
JetBlue 1374, contact hotel departure.
JetBlue 1374, departure.
How do we feel if we stay for Cathay Pacific? Starting its taxi. It's going to make a departure to Hong Kong. How do we feel if we stay for Cathay, the Boeing 777-300ER, because Atlas Air was going to be our last plane. But I mean, Cathay is like right there. Wouldn't mind extending the show for a little bit.
Hold sharp, runway 25 left, 97101.
2416, contact hotel departure.
John, hello. Viewing from Canada. Good to see you. Interesting, Cathay Spotter. Interesting.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, 97101.
Oh, we got Tiger 68 gifting a membership here. Going to Sydney. You just got gifted a membership by 12 Tiger 68. Tiger, thank you so much for gifting the membership. Always appreciated.
95 right, takeoff 95 at Juliet, cross 55 right, takeoff 175. Radiator 8274 heavy exit Alpha east, for left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 88,
I swear, guys, we are not seeing double, but this is another Korean Air cargo flight 8274 from Lima. It is a 7-hour and 54-minute flight on a Boeing 777 freighter, 11 years old.
Right, contact ground point 75.
That's D5 right at Juliet, ground point 75, yeah,
American 1959, contact SoCal departure.
1959 full.
That's 7101 heavy, RNAV, Hyper, wind 230.
Wait, we are gonna stay for Cathay Pacific. How could we leave off without watching Cathay Pacific? The 777 depart. Wouldn't be right. Ita is still trying to find a gate, by the way. Not a departure, just scoping the area. Atlas Air Flight 7101 lined up on 25 left for departure to Tokyo Narita. It's a Boeing 747-4 freighter, 16 years old.
Yeah, 1400 LA be advised to be about 3 minutes, following traffic off North Complex.
Atlas Air now roaring down the runway. We're going to increase the volume so we can listen to this 747 departure. Enjoy, guys. But again, we are staying for the 777 Cafe, so don't leave. Even though I said this was our last plane, but how could we leave without viewing the 777? Beautiful. I don't know if you guys saw when that 747 was departing, but we have the JetBlue for Good livery that landed on the north side. Flight 2735 from SFO. It's a 1 hour and 7 minute flight on our Airbus A320, 10 years old.
Got the 885 heavy unit.
No, Annie, that is not me. Those are one of our many plane spotters here. Clutter's Park gets cluttered in the afternoon with a whole bunch of plane spotters. Departing on the north side, Air France Flight 073, going to Paris. It's an Airbus A350-900. Is 3 years old.
Got the 885 heavy LA Tower.
No problem, Alex. I appreciate you hanging around. What time is it over there in the UK? It's gotta be getting late.
47 for the parallel.
5 right, 1.
Cathay Pacific, the 777, gonna be second up for departure.
Full length, Cathay 85.
Oh, just popping into the frame there. Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, and it's Horizon Retro livery. Flight 2133, get to make a departure to Metaford, December E175 LR, brand new, as November 2022. Alex, it's late for you, so I appreciate you staying around. There's that Flash livery on that Valaris. We've seen the Barbie one. It's the Flash one. Maybe Valaris is just trying to make a quick buck by advertising movies. Never know. Never know.
Delta LA Terra, number 2 on Heavy 7872 mile final, caution turbine 25 black clear to land.
Annie, that is great to hear. That is great to hear. Alex. I think like plane spotting is definitely relaxing, or even just listening to it. You don't have to even watch what we're looking at here. You just listen to the ambience or me talking. This is some people like, but whatever floats your boat. Nothing like a little bit of street racing down below. Departing here is going to be United Airlines flight 1400, ground to Chicago. It's a Boeing 757-300, 19 years old.
132 for 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Right, Foxtrot, 132. United 1400, Phonetic SoCal departure. Got a SoCal departure, United 1400.
It was just two Dodge Chargers down below. They kind of stopped traffic for a little bit, and then basically you just heard their acceleration. That's Los Angeles for you.
Always 37, good. 132 RNAV Docker, 24013, Gus 1925 right at Foxtrot.
Departing there, United Express operates SkyWest Airlines flight 5237 going to Phoenix. This is where E175 LL, 4 years old.
773 LA Terra, number 2 on G4 short final, number 25 left, cleared land.
John Green, that is quite the sight. You know, most passenger planes are carrying things that you never thought that a plane would be carrying. You know, like I think one time my dad said that he was on a plane and he had a load of body. It was somebody's body, somebody's loved one that he had to load onto the plane. My dad has loaded some animals, a bunch of weird things. Loaded cars.
Yeah, about 6 Atlantic District. 132, Atlantic SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Triple 132.
Get the 85 number 4 foot departure now.
Lars in its The Flash livery pushing back. But Cathay Pacific's gonna be our last plane of the day. Cathay Pacific flight 885, go to Hong Kong. Is a Boeing 777-300ER, 11 years old. Apparently the show is going to be extended as United and Her Art New York / New Jersey livery just started taxiing, as you guys just saw it there. So the extended show just got extended. But it's going to be a fairly quick departure as he is next up. Well, actually Cathay Pacific and then that special livery of United.
773 X-ray here, Hotel 7.
Hotel 7.
We got Legion Air flight 773. Came in from Des Moines. I think that's how you say it. It's an Airbus A320. 16 years old. I know, right? That's why we're sticking around. Cannot miss the special livery. It also wouldn't feel right. Sure is, Portland Smith. Sure is. Don't mind. We don't mind sticking around a little bit longer. But the Cathay Pacific flight AA5 lined up on 25 right for departure to Hong Kong. Boeing 777-300ER, and followed behind is that special United livery and Her Art here New York / New Jersey livery. Flight 251 to EWR. It's Boeing 757-200, 29 years old.
Wind 21011, gust 19.
That's interesting, John Green.
19 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Cathay.
Range 1206 Gullet there, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, number 2, clearing 2206.
1951 LA Air across the turn, number 25, right line of point.
Right line of point, right.
Cathay gonna be roaring down the runway now. Let's increase the volume. Again, Cathay Pacific. Going to Hong Kong, Boeing 777-300ER. 11 years old. Departing at 25 right here on the second side of LAX. Next up is departure United Her Art here at New York / New Jersey delivery flight 251 going to EWR Boeing 757-200, 29 years old.
Just 1725, right, clear for takeoff.
ER9 Falcon, clear for takeoff to 5 right United.
You just started there. United Airlines flight 251 getting cleared for takeoff on runway 25 right. See, with LAX, when you said you're going to end, there's always going to be another plane. But that was officially our last plane, guys. So thank you so much for tuning in today. Definitely a pleasure to have you all. Shout out to those who donated and gifted. Sarah Jane, being absolutely fantastic today, gifting one too many memberships, and I can't even remember how many, but it was a lot, and I appreciate that. So shout out to Sarah Jane. I know some other people gifted. I know Tiger gifted. Annie, you gifted. Thank you guys so much. I think there was somebody else, but either way, I appreciate you guys gifting and donating and all that good stuff. So, and of course, just to our viewers, always love to have you guys. Always love chatting to you guys. Moderators, thank you so much for your work today. Because our moderators take time out of their day to be with us today. They're not getting paid to keep our chats clean and interactive. They're doing this based off of their free will, and I appreciate that. So, moderators, thank you for being so fantastic. And yeah, so thank you everybody for joining. We will be live tomorrow, and Sunday is the iffy one, but for live, tune in, stop on by, say hello. And so with that, I'm your host Nathan, and Dan the cameraman signing off. Bye bye guys. Thank you. See you guys in the next one.